Hello, 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 everyone. How are we doing today? Hope you're all having a good time. Um, right, so yesterday, or today actually, today I went and sorted out getting Pokemon Online so we could play. Right, Pokemon Online. It's a thing, so we got it, right? And we also also uh oh, we found out that I couldn't log into my account. So I couldn't get online, which is one thing. So then it was like, what else are we gonna do? Well, how do we remedy this? Because there's like, this for everything. For everything, you have to two-step verify to do everything. The website wants to change screens. Two-step verify. The website wants to like let you like start doing something or change something. Two-step verify. So like we couldn't even get past the first one. So we just basically, I don't know. It's easy enough. I had to just restart, make a fresh profile, which again, oh my god, that was a nightmare. I don't recommend trying to make a fresh profile either, because it's just as bad when it comes down to it. Uh, I used my PC to record the passkey. Had it just generate its own password, and I had the PC save it automatically on the PC. Tried to change some of the details, like my login name, and had to put in my password. It kept telling me the password was wrong. I was like, why did the key remember the wrong fucking password then? That's not how this is supposed to work. So, on everything I tried to do, that passkey that the computer recorded upon generating its own password and then automatically saving it to like the keyring, whatever they call it. As you can see, we have the DLC. We have the DLC now. It works on every profile, so that's a benefit. We can use the DLC here and Shiny Hunt on the DLC here with the Shiny Charm and everything, but we're going to have to play another fresh game. We're gonna have to start again with a new profile. It is weird. The only thing that the password got accepted for to let us into was to change the password, which is quite surprising. So it tells me the password's wrong everywhere, except when I try to change the password, it then accepts it. Crazy how it is. But that means we're going to have to start a fresh run on my new profile, because Pokemon Online isn't across every profile. It's only on the one that purchased it. So yeah, we got Pokemon Online. It's only on the other profile, but all the DLC and stuff is available across all the games. So it's a little bit off, a little bit weird, but oh, let's see. Let's generate some wind. Nice. Yeah, either way, let's get into it. We have Egg roulette. You might be asking yourself, what is egg roulette, SGTBADSHOT, and how do we get involved in this? Well, if we go to my inventory, you'll see that it's blank. I thought I put eggs in there. Right. And actually, I'll show you the actual thing. So we have a Spanish ditto, which is a foreign language, a foreign language ditto. So this one should count towards the Masuda method from what everything that I've seen and heard says. It used to be that they would be secretly remembered the region that they were generated in. Like you'd have to have like a Japanese game because they would be region locked, right? So Japanese game and so on and so forth. You just get the ditto, send it over, and it would be a Japanese ditto. But apparently that works if you just change the base language of the game when you start to be in a different language. It counts as like a foreign language Pokemon, so it counts towards the Masuda method. So we put the ditto and the 3 starters on our team. We make an egg sandwich, and we basically just take the eggs, and the roulette is like what comes out of the egg. We don't know because all the eggs are mixed. So the whole point of what we're going to do is just hatch all the eggs. We just hatch all the eggs. If we get any shinies, good. And if we don't, we'll have to get some more. So I've actually made a separate screen for this. As you guys can see, I duped this, but I never gave it a background. And we never... Yeah, I should have did it all properly. So we're just keeping track of... We're going to keep track of the number of eggs that come out randomly and the number of shinies, if there are any. So there's the shiny versions of all of the starters there. Up on the top of the screen, you guys can see that. And pretty much what we're going to be doing is just... That confirms that my Joy-Con is starting to go, because I just let go of it and he started walking off to the left. Right, okay. Did I get my shiny last time? No. I never got that mushroom. I ended up too tired. Like, we got that second wind when everyone, when the raid came in. But it's like, we crashed again not long after that. We did a few more rounds, but never got it. Never got it. See, this is a bit shorter. Is it because it's like a sunny day or something, so the eggs hatch better? That's a duck. That's not a shiny duck. What difference? It's a lighter blue on the shiny duck. The white. I think the white is whiter as well. I know that sounds weird, but I'm going to keep track of how many Pokemon pop out of the eggs on a sheet in front of me, and I'll update all the numbers after we've done each set of 5. So I'm not going to be like actively clicking all the numbers like immediately. The first egg though is a Quaxley. Coco will be pink when he's shiny. He'll be pink. Think this will be a cat? Do you reckon? The timer just starts on every Pokemon. It's actually strange. Okay. Okay. Actually wasn't expecting like one of each. I'll be honest with you. A duck. If this follows a pattern, it's gonna be like not very roulette-like if it follows a pattern. There's a duck again. There you go. It's not following a pattern. There we go, right? Good. So we ended up with 5 altogether, but it's 3 Quaxley and 1 of each of the others. I wish there was like a... easier way. If there was like a way of having like all of the like text box edits, like all the text box able to be edited like on one screen rather than having to click on all of them individually to change them. But it is what it is, right? Right, boxes. Right. Keep track if any of them end up with like best, like across the board on this stats as well. It could be good. Right. So the eggs would drop into the box from left to right, top to bottom. So since we're doing stacks from top to bottom, we're actually mixing up the ones that come, the way they come, like. So the first egg that we hatch here would be the second egg we actually picked up. You know, that's the way it works, but it doesn't really matter. It's random. What we get out of the eggs is random. I find it weird that we got like the duck, got Quaxley, Fuecoco, then Sprigatito, like in the first 3 eggs in that order. It's kind of weird. How have you been doing today anyway, Oscar? You been having a good time? Fuecoco. Just working on your game like most days. Nice. I just noticed that the chat box is slightly off the screen. Should be better. I'm good. It's hot. Don't do very well in the hot weather, but you know what I mean. We'll survive. I got work tonight, so I'm not going to be on too late. I think we'll get these eggs sorted out, and then maybe. Well, here's the thing. The first shiny we get out of these eggs is actually going to be our starter for a new shiny run. We're going to need to do a new shiny run. We don't have to do a shiny run, but we're going to do a new shiny run because we have to well, we got to run through a new profile, so we're going to do a shiny run. Sprigatito. See, we did 1 of each again. Like back to back to back, 1 of each again. So yeah, the first shiny that we get here is going to be the starter that we use in our new shiny run. Got one more egg to hatch. Another duck. This duck mind. What mad scientist put those two wheels in your Pokemon? And can't you put it out of its misery? It's kind of funny. So in Violet, it uses the wheels to move around, and on this one, because it's an ancient Pokemon, it doesn't have an engine, I guess. So it's like in Scarlet, it's like it runs around on its feet. It's just like, it's a bit weird. I find it, now that I've played the other one, I find it running around using its feet disturbing myself, I'll be honest with you. So it's like, yeah, I getcha. It seems that way. Right, we have Shiny Charm and Masuda Method. We should be like 1 in 600 chance of getting shiny. So we could very well end up with a shiny in the like eight boxes of eggs we got. Might even end up with 2. There's you know, they always say it either happens really fast with Masuda Method, or it just takes ages. The last one we did, we had Masuda but not with the shiny charm, so it wasn't like the best odds, but so it's got great stats. It's got pretty good, very good, best. Its nature's terrible though, but you can change that. Right. It seems this game's a little different to normal Pokemon games as well. So this Pokemon, my Co-Rhydon, the game specific legendary is actually just like a normal Pokemon, but in its like past and future form, which is kind of weird because most legendaries are just like one-off creatures. So we can go out and catch a wild version of this Pokemon that looks rather boring. You know what I mean? It's kind of like, how is that a thing? Or why is that a thing? Does that make much sense? But it is what it is. Fuecoco. Surprisingly, only 3 Fuecoco in this run so far. Sorry, I was supposed to check. Obviously the sound is working because you're talking to me, responding. I need to do self-promos and stuff. Give me a second. Yeah, I was just checking. Right. Let me sort out the self-promo a second. And grab this. There. And drop my self-promotions across the board. Here we go, and So I don't have a massive amount of discords to drop them in, so that's pretty much it. And then double check. Get my Twitch side. It's working on Twitch, yeah? You can hear me. Yeah. Alright, cool. Cool. Everything's sorted out. Yeah, that's it. I only played Pokemon Yellow, so I stopped on Gen 1 and most of those were ugly as well. What will it be, friends? What will it be? That is the question. Coco. What is weird? Oscar thinks all Pokemon are weird. This motorbike Pokemon is weird. It kind of is. I thought it was weird when I first picked this game up. But they've had like I can understand like the way the thought process was for it. They were doing like if you played Sun and Moon, they had like different Pokemon that you could ride around on to do like you got to do strength or waterfall or stuff like that or surf. You would have a different Pokemon you could ride around on. So they basically just combined it into one Pokemon to let you move around a lot. I got online today. I had to create a new profile though, so I have to play the game again. Because it only works on a profile that you have to. For a kids game series. Well, most kids games and series are pretty weird though, don't you think? Like, have you ever watched Adventure Time? Adventure Time's pretty cool. As an adult to watch, it's still pretty cool. But it is a bit weird every now and then. And, regular show goes off the rails a bit every now and then, but it's kind of, you know, there's still pretty decent shows. Haven't seen it? That's fair. But yeah, I think actually regular show is definitely meant for like, I think regular show is meant more for teens than it is for like little kids. But Quaxley again, this duck mind. We got more ducks. We got double more ducks than anyone else. This duck was getting busy. That's for sure. We now have 8 ducks. Crazy ducks. We then have 4 Fuecocos now. We only got 1 Sprigatito from that batch. I hate having to keep changing all the windows. I think I will also get it today, so we need to find him. Oh, Q8? You mean Q8? What Pokemon are you needing? I'll go catch... Give me a list of the Pokemon you need. We'll go catch them like tomorrow or something so we can trade with you. We'll do like trade day or something, I don't know. I don't know if we got enough people wanting to trade for it to be a whole day. I'll be honest with you. So later today. I got work tonight. If I didn't have work tonight, I'd just sort you out once the eggs are done. But it depends on when... If we get some time after the eggs are done, we could trade today, of course, sure. But we got quite a few eggs. We'll try concentrate and make sure that I swap them out. The fact that I'm marking down how many eggs, like what hatches from the eggs, means I keep in track of each 5. And we're swapping them out rather than running loops of the city without realizing the eggs are hatched. which is kind of a weird thing to not be keeping track of, to be honest with you, in the first place. You got the entire decks then? What do you want to trade then? I thought you were wanting to trade for Pokemon you didn't have. You don't know? That's fair. That's fair. The shinies? I don't mind trading shinies. I don't really have any spare at the moment. Because I'm doing the living decks, but I'd be happy to trade any ones that I don't need when we like encounter some. Wait, the chat box is still. The chat box is 100% on the screen. Why is it not showing the entire message? Yeah, why is it only giving like half the message? It's weird. You're weird, chat box. You're wrong. You're wrong and you're weird, chat box. I can give you some for Dax. No matter how big I make the chat box, it doesn't give us more words. What am I moving? A spotlight, that's why. That's not the chat box. Chat box, where are you? There. No, there you go. Chat box is fixed. We have the shiny charm on here. We do have the shiny charm already. Just need to get them on your main. Yeah, and I think the shiny... We're going to keep the shiny decks as a challenge for actually trying to get the shinies ourselves rather than trading them in. You know what I mean? Just gives us more to do. Because if we just trade all the shinies in, we'll probably get it done. Well, if we had a really big audience, we'd probably get it done in no time. But where's the fun in that, right? Where's the fun in that? That's strange. We've like literally got no. Don't have any money on your Switch? You mean like in the Pokemon game, or? Right, Wagoka went to 7. Sprigatito went to 6. 5. Sprigatito went to 5. Friend wants to play Pokepier with you. That's cool. That's cool, dude. Yeah, I don't think Pokepier is like the type of game that I specifically like would go out my way to play. Just because those, it's what they describe as a cozy game, right? The ones where you gotta like farm and mine and gather resources and stuff like that, crafting houses and stuff. Like really Just, I always like once you've done one place, it just moves you to the next place and makes you start again, right? So it's just kind of like, I've done this already, haven't I? That's the way I see it. It does have an end. It's not one of those games that don't have an end, like, but it does have an end. You got 4 subs, nice. How long have you had your channel though? Actually, that's not really an important question. That's just a question out of curiosity. Wait, Coco +1. Oh, they're catching up to the duck now. I actually put one too many numbers on for Wait Coco by the looks of it. 3 weeks or so? That's not bad. It's not bad. Are you looking to do content like live streaming and stuff? What type of content are you thinking of making for your channel? One of them is one of my friends, one I met online. Nice. One, I guess, you. I think I did sub to your channel. Wait, Coco. There we go. Well, someone caught up. Someone caught up to the duck. We got like 3 cats now. We'll do all sorts of content, what the viewers want. That's fair. A duck? Should be one more, right? One more egg. I think in like 2 years you'll do a live. Nice. It's 10 ducks. And 8 Fuikokos and 1 cat. Right. Okay, box number 1 is nearly done. All the numbers should add up to 30, so there isn't 6 eggs though. There's only 5. We're missing a number somewhere? Do you think there's been 9 of Waikoko? But I will use voice changer because I live in a small town and someone will recognize my voice. Maybe an idea to extend the time of the message to say stay on screen. It makes it easier to see what messages you are responding to. It's probably... Why is it? It's supposed to be like 30 seconds. Why is it dropped to being so low? I'd have to 16. I think 30 seconds is good. Should stay on screen. I tend to read it like immediately. It should stay on screen for longer now though. No worries, guys. Do you want it? How long would you want it to stay on the screen for? Like a minute? 30 seconds enough? We've lost an egg somewhere. If Waikoko at 9? I think Waikoko should be at 9, right? Because 6 and 8 makes 14. We should be going up in Should be going up in 5s. How long is it now? 30 seconds. Double 30 seconds? It was 16 seconds, so I did double it. Do you want me to double it again? I'll do 45 then. Yeah. I'm actually playing on the actual stream software. I'm not looking at the screen which actually has the game running on it. So, because there's no actual delay between what I do and what is shown on the stream software, I can watch that screen since it's only eggs. So I should be able to respond to you like as soon as you write. But yeah, I guess for you guys it does help to actually see the message that I am actually talking about. You think 45 seconds is good enough? I don't know why. Maybe because this is a new window, so I had to re-edit the time for the actual box. It's a new box and everything. All the redeems and everything should work. I worked out. I just copy the other redeems, the other like redeem windows, the spotlight and everything from the other scene, and it actually just shows us, you know, it works over here. It should be 10 for Coco now. So I managed to get the spotlight and all that to work on this one, which is one of the issues that we had before. So it's all working out now. Right, it's more green, like slightly green, more turquoise colour. If it's a shiny duck, you'd think like they changed the colour of the eyes or something, make it a bit easier to tell the difference. But Coco's just like pink, doesn't really have a colour of his eyes. Okay. And now we can also respond to YouTube, Twitch side of the stream. So a friend of mine uses a thing called Restream. It takes the chat it takes anything that's spoken in the chat and then reposts it to whichever side, you know, the opposite side, whichever dual streams function you've got. So it'll be like Restream such and such from YouTube onto Twitch, and then just give the chat over there, so like you wouldn't have to look on screen then. Yeah, so I think that one might be pretty helpful, but I don't know how it would work with the chat box. I'm pretty sure it's like it doesn't show up on the chat box when it restreams it. So could be worth looking into. Coco. So I've got an auction that ends tomorrow. I've got a bunch of auctions that end tomorrow actually, for some Warhammer that I'm getting rid of. So hopefully if that works out, currently it's alright. But once the money comes in for this Warhammer stuff, I'll be buying in some booster boxes, and we might have everything that I want to do a rip and ship then. So we'll be doing like a Pokemon card rip and ship. Just something that we can like try have fun with. Not something that I want to do like every day or anything like that, but something that we can do like once a month. The community can get involved. I'll try to have them as cheap as I can afford to have them, but sadly some packs the boxes are just expensive, so the packs I have to be able to replace the boxes whenever. Oh, we didn't do our thing. I have to be able to replace the boxes. So realistically, some are going to be expensive. Is it 13? 13 ducks. And that's basically it. So all I'm going to be doing is trying to have it so that if we didn't get a single Sprigatito, then if we sell out of a box, we'll have enough money to replace it with another box. So basically the idea is technically like non-profit on the booster packs. It's non-profit on the booster packs, and then like if I make any money from the streams, it's going to be from the streaming itself. It's going to be like subscriptions and shoutouts and stuff like that. So that's pretty much it. I'm not trying to like profiteer on the Pokemon cards themselves. It's not shiny, but we're in like Twilight, so the cat looks a completely different color to what it should be. A duck? What I'm gonna have to do is after I finish running these eggs, if we get a shiny, we're gonna have to transfer my save over to my other console so I can trade between the two profiles that I have now. So it's gonna be one of those things where I have to change. I thought, wait, can we dupe our account by just like updating the other one's save filed? That's how it works, is it? It just replaces the other save file. It removes the one save file from the one console and puts it on the other. I wonder actually, we might be able to dupe our save file. It depends on if it makes us close. If we go to the settings, if it makes us close the game we're currently playing. Sprigatito? Oh, we got quite a few Sprigatitos in that batch. Let's have a little look. So you'll hear that a lot. That's my eBay either telling me that I've got a bid. Luckily, it's all gonna like go off tonight and tomorrow morning rather than this one should be 12. And then the Sprigatito went up to 9, I believe. It went up to 8. 12, 14, 16, 8, 24. How is this even possible? How is that even possible? I'm not bidding on anything, I'm selling. I'm selling a bunch of stuff. 2 cats. We're at 6. It went to 8. 2 Fuecoco. We were on 11, so it should be 13, right? We were on 11. Or were we? This is weird how I keep losing track of... I'm writing them down as we get them. How am I losing track of what we got? I just don't quite understand. I just don't quite understand where they're all disappearing to. Right. Right, I don't. We are not keeping accurate track of what's coming out of the eggs here. I was going to do a different line for every batch of 5 in my notepad, but we didn't follow that because I feel like it would just use a lot of my paper up for no real reason. But we're obviously not marking down every Pokemon every time one hatches. Losing track of them because it's like twice we've been one short of how many eggs we've actually hatched. Question is, did I... No. It's eBay just telling me to do feedback. I tried to set up different notifications to make different sound effects, but not a shiny Sprigatito. Makes 9. Oh. Waxley. Makes 15. Waxley. Waxley again. It's a lot of ducks all of a sudden. If we go one more egg to hatch. See, we're in the shadow at night. Makes the duck look so much darker. But it's like, it needs to go lighter. The shiny goes lighter, not darker, so... It's just baiting you into thinking that it's a shiny. When you're in the shadow at night, it's like such a different colour. Okay, Spaghettitos went up to 10. And Quaxley's went up to 16. Technically, we're looking for like 3 of each of these shinies. So, but if we get 3 shinies of 1, I feel like, what do we continue with all 3 as the roulette? Because then we can get shinies we can trade off to other people that want shinies, right? Or do we try to slimline it by removing that one that hit the 3 shiny limit? What do you guys think would be your... What would you guys think is the better choice? We'd spend more time opening eggs to try get the other ones to 3 shinies, but we could also, at the same time, open up some tradable shinies for people. Did swap eggs. Okay. There's a car alarm going off. I don't know if you guys can hear that. Maybe when I talk you can. It's not coming up. It's not like registering on the microphone. That's actually pretty loud. There you go, it's gone. It's gone now. Halfway Coco. Sprigatito, for some reason, I had my pen ready on the Sprigatito there. I don't know why. Is it because we got a duck? Then a Fuecoco? Then a Sprigatito? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, another Sprigatito. This one looks way different though, look. It's way different to the normal one, doesn't it? One more egg, I believe. What's it gonna be? Like halfway through the second box of eggs now? Another Sprigatito. Sprigatito, like, starting to catch up. Starting to catch up, Sprig. 3. Fuecoco has 1. And the duck has 1. It says 18 here. 18. 14, 13. 8, 4. Yeah, that adds up. That adds up. Right. We actually kept track properly this time. We didn't get 2 ducks, did we? Did we get duck, duck? Fuecoco, Sprigatito, Sprigatito. Is that what we did? I don't think that's how it went. I can see that that's not how that went. Does that mean we lost track of... Do we not do the numbers properly last time? It's possible. The craziest thing about this is if we get a shiny today, like day 1 of egg hunting, that would be crazy good. I'm determined to get a shiny from an egg before we start our new run on our new profile. You know what I mean? I'm determined to get it beforehand and not after. So hopefully we find one sooner rather than later. We do have the, like I said, we got the Masuda method and the lucky charm on this profile now, so we should be okay. The shiny charm should be okay for shinies. This should pop up. A lot of people say like roughly around 60 eggs. So like 2 boxes. 2 boxes of eggs is if it's going to be very generous with the Masuda method on you. But like I said, there's no guarantee. There's never a guarantee that you're going to find yourself a shiny. I should save soon as well. Because what we want to do is transfer the egg to our other profile. So that when it hatches for that person, so that it listens to them. Which would probably be the right choice. We don't really want double XP. Fuecoco. It's 15 Fuecocos. What's in this egg? Quaxley. That's one of each. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Sprigatito again. It's officially caught up to everyone. Nice. A duck would actually round the duck off to 20 and everyone else to 15. Wait, go. Alright. 15. 16. 19. So I didn't mean to nickname. Ugh. Get like 3 or 4 best stats, we'll put them to one side and then use them as the parent. Maybe give them like an Everstone so they transfer some of their traits to the kids, and then we'll end up with like a 5-star minimum, like 5-star IVs. Not too bad. You can guarantee 5-star IVs if we can get a 6-star IV, baby. So, ow. Just run into a wall. Go for it, Koraidon. Nice. Let's go. Wait, go. Hey Aiden, how you doing? Welcome. Hope you're having a nice day, mate. Quaxley, 20. It's finally warm again. Personally, I prefer the cold, but yes, it is warm. It's nice. It's nice to have it warm sometimes, but I don't know. It's already just starting to get warm, and I'm already like wishing it was colder. That's kind of funny. Might be too warm. Sprigatito. We got one more. Fuecoco. And a thunderstorming game. You can hear it. We got lightning. We had lightning then in game. Let's get these numbers. report up. We got a duck of 20 ducks now. And then we had 2 Fuegocos. What? I just deleted the entire box. Duplicate. Just delete the entire box, like. 18. That's what it says. 15 goes to 17. There you go, okay. I can just delete the entire box. Masudo with the shiny charm, yeah, so... Should be pretty good chances again, eggs that are shiny. It shouldn't take more than 2,000 eggs like last time before we get one. It's just who's going to be shiny. We'll determine the starter for our new shiny only run that we have to do, since I can't log into the profile that this account is set to, and I can't change the profile. So like, you can't dupe the save and just move it to a different profile unless there is a way of doing that. But yeah, it's what it is. We'll just we'll do a fresh run anyway, it's all good. We'll do a shiny only, and we'll go get Pokemon that we haven't used so far, so we should be alright. My money is on the Croc guy. You think the Croc guy is gonna win? Fuecoco would be nice, actually. It is like my favourite of the 3 starters here. And that's not just because fire. It's not because of the fire elemental, but it's just because it's like a crocodile. He's got that little ghost bird that sits on his head. It's just, I just like the whole like aspect of it. It's really cool. The cat being like a thief, or like the duck being a dancer. I mean, I'm not really like, what type of dance is it anyway? Like a parade dancer, right? You see those big fancy suits. It's all part of it's supposed to be like Spanish culture, isn't it? So it'd be, I don't know if it's like supposed to be flamenco, but it'll be some sort of like parade dancing because of the whole like being a peacock and everything. I don't know if there's like a specific name for that, what it is. Yes, I am. I am a pseudo method hunting. We got the lucky charm, the shiny charm, and we've got a Spanish ditto. So we got foreign language ditto. So we should be at the best odds for shinies here. Quaxley. We just did 5 eggs that didn't bring us any ducks at all, so... This could potentially be the last egg, we'll have to double check. A duck? In the shadow, the duck looks like it's a completely different color, but that's not how... Right, let's get our numbers fixed up. It's on 19. Sprigatito went up by 1 to 18. And the duck went up by 3 to 23. Nice. That's 2 boxes of eggs now. Does Ditto need to be foreign or just a different language? A different language one is fine. So if you just create a different profile on your Switch, if you got 2 switches, that definitely helps better. So you can use a different profile on your other Switch. Just tell it, when it asks you at the start of the game what language you want to play in, you just give it a different language. And then you just go bypass, do all the basic story stuff, which is pretty straightforward, until they let you start free roaming. Then bypass the school, like I do, by throwing your Pokeball at a Pokemon over a ridge or something like that, so you can just skip the whole school section. And just run off to... If you run off... You can run off through the desert, and then it's this area around here, this field here, by Port Mariander. If you see a Pokemon that shouldn't be here, that's usually a Ditto. Just go and catch the Ditto, and then transfer it off. Yeah, you're good. Nice and easy. So all of the breeding guides, I usually watch 2 or 3, even though they probably all just watch the same breeding guide, and then just say exactly the same stuff the other one does. Like, I don't think everyone goes out of their way to check that any of these things are actually 100% true, but if everyone's saying the same thing, it should be fine, I guess. If it was wrong, it would have been corrected by now, is my logic behind it. So they say it just needs to be a foreign language Ditto for it to work. It doesn't need to be... The games aren't region locked. Normally you would just get a game that's region locked, like a Japanese version of the game, right? It's a Japanese version of the game, it's region locked, whereas on this game it's not region locked. You just pick which language you want to start in, so the region itself isn't even taken into account. So the foreign language has to be what it goes on. In my logic. Like, how we can easily work that out. If the games were region locked, then it would make sense that you would have to actually get a Japanese game for it to work. And considering we were using Masuda method without the shiny charm last time we did eggs. Waxley. These 25 ducks. 19 Spaghettitos, 19. It could be a good chance to catch up with German lessons. Yeah. Worth a shot? Worth a shot? Like, yeah, why not? Keeps you on your toes with it. Definitely, if you're half fluent with a different language, it's definitely gonna help, isn't it? Right, was that it? One more egg. Based on where we're standing, I was assuming it would be one more egg, and we're right. Not a shiny duck. Okay. Did we start? Pretty sure we started our third box now, right? Yes. Let's do our... $20. Still 19. The duck is now on. Oh god. the duck is now on 26. I find it funny that if I just accidentally press the backspace without actually clicking in the text box, it just deletes the entire box. That's fun. That's fun, right? We might just leave this one. I don't think I need the chat window open since it shows up on screen anyway. Here. Right, okay. I was gonna do a poll. On Twitch you can like spend channel points on trying to guess. Control Z. I have no idea what Control Z does. What does Control Z do? I'm not very good with like keyboard shortcuts, I'll be honest with you. It's called undo. I don't know if it'll like undo accidentally deleting an entire box though. I don't know how like, you know, I don't know how that would bring the box back if I undid like pressing backspace once. I doubt it'll work. I mean, if we ever do it in the future, we'll try. We'll try, but I'm not sure it's going to be able to reinstate a text box into my window. Quaxley? Sprigatito. Unless it's Apple, use command, not control. Is it the same button? Did they just rename the button to command? That's the question. They probably just renamed the button, right? Wait, Coco. In the old games, the Pokemon used to come out the eggs at level 5. Apple has control and command, but command does everything control does on Windows. I see. I see. No such luck. I'm hoping at least one of the eggs that we have today is going to be shiny. Right, we got 2 ducks. We've got 2 Fuecocos. Let's say 21. 21. And we got 1 cat. To also make it 21. Perfect. Let's go. Yeah, we got like 8 or 8.5. Maybe, I think it's like, it might even be 7.5 boxes of eggs to go through. So hopefully The pseudo method shiny charm should give us a shiny pretty quickly. But crazy. If we get like one Pokemon showing up about 60 times, we should be in the vein there. Hey, how you doing? You were totally who? Totally sane, of course you are. Of course you're totally sane, why wouldn't you be? How you doing today? How you doing? Not a shiny cat. We're in the shiny circle. This circle guarantees shinies out of eggs, right? Just trying to get shiny starters. We're going to be doing a fresh shiny only run on Pokemon Scarlet. I just got Pokemon Online, but I couldn't two-step verify this account, so I had to make a new account. But the online doesn't roll over. The online isn't on your console. Which is funny, the DLC counts for whichever console it's on, but the online doesn't count towards the console. It's only on, it's like a per profile basis. So since I had to set up a new profile to buy the online, and now basically means that I have to actually run a profile. I have to run that profile if I want to do anything. So we're going to be doing a new shiny only run, and this is hopefully going to get us our shiny starter today, hopefully. We only have so many eggs to go through. That's the problem. Should be one more. Hey Riggs! How you doing? Hey Golden, how you doing? Yellow? Yellow?
I choose you!
Thanks for the follow. Rig! we could keep doing that, but I find it too funny. How you doing, Riggs? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. I don't know if you actually said that you're lurking, but it did pop up. Oh, it does say lurk. Working out, but wanted to pull you up. Good luck. Good luck. Yes, because of my terrible luck, actually, we are having to do a fresh profile, but I thought I'd take advantage and do another shiny only run. So our new profile will be hopefully getting its starter today. Don't press backspace before we click in the box. Don't do that again. That's terrible. And we got one duck. So that's what we're doing. We're hunting shiny eggs today. No such luck at the moment. You got a Quaxley in 18 eggs. Show off. Banned. Ban that guy. Nah, it's great. Oh god, took us like over 2,000 eggs to get a Sprigatito for our initial shiny only run. We'd actually pretty much finished the game before the Sprigatito showed up because we found who I am ready. Oscar just wants to ban people. He's been waiting his whole life for this moment. Yeah, it took us like over 2,000 eggs to get our first shiny guy. Right, guys, I swore this would not happen today. I swore this would not happen today. I remembered to add the numbers on. I just forgot to change the eggs over. Right. We only did half a circle of the city though, so it's not that bad. Yeah, it took us like 2,000 eggs for Sprigatito. Crazy. We did like 8 days. 8 days of about 7, on average, about 7 whole 7 whole boxes of eggs over like 8 or 9 days or something like that. Took forever. I don't know if you know this, Badshot, but I mod for more channels. No, I don't. I know that you're in like Shavin's, but I don't know if Shavin even has any mods like set up on his channels. But outside of that, like I don't know your actual activity across the board. My channel's pretty chill. My channel doesn't really need moderation. But are you mod on channels that have like loads of like actual reasons to be modding, to be on it? Shavin has only Vam, I think. Yeah, and Vam doesn't really, like, he's got a chill channel too, where there's not really a lot of, like, modding required, you know? It is warm today. I am losing hydration. There we go. Rapidly. Cheeky is the biggest channel I mod for, I think. Yeah. In your experience, is it like, do you have to be more active on like female channels? Out of curiosity, like for no, just wondering what it's like modding on like different channels, like in general. If you get a shiny, you could name it after one of your followers. 100%. It is more on the edge of banning sometimes. Yeah. On the edge. Like, do you just like, is there some sort of like understanding between you and the people that you mod with that are like, you know what's too far? Or is it like, depending on the person, like some people will just like laugh some things off and they don't mind because like their channel's like adult orientated, right? People seek how far they can go sometimes. Yeah. It's like with Riggs, like we were making jokes on Riggs' channel before, and then Riggs jumped into like she raided into another person, and like I tried to continue like the joke there because most of the audience there would have come with us. I tried to like just continue with the jokes there, and I just got like instantly banned by that person. And like she said that her and her mods like, was explaining the joke and everything, but it's like it doesn't really matter. I'm not that bothered. I don't usually go on to like, I don't really watch stream massive amounts. I have people that I like that I keep on screen. What was that? A cat? Did I mark that? We got 2 cats. I did mark that. See? Even though I feel like I'm distracted, I did actually keep track of that. But yeah, it's kind of like, I thought it was funny. It didn't bother me. But yeah, they explained it to me like the person doesn't know the context or like where it's coming from, so it's kind of a weird thing to start off. Like there's the because it pops you up as like first time chatter, and then it's like you're just saying, I barely have to do anything on bigger channels. They have bots properly set up, and people will behave in bigger groups. Yeah, that's the thing that people say, isn't it? It's also like the way you interact with your crowd. Like if you allow them to be rowdy and obnoxious, that's the way they'll act. They'll all act that way. It'll just attract that type of crowd, right? Whereas if people in general have to like follow, if you tell them like what's acceptable, what isn't, they'll actually fall in line. They'll act like if they wanna be on the stream and like chill in your channel, then they'll fall in line, right? I feel like most people do naturally just do that. Because if you let it be chaos, then like it's gonna be harder for you to just draw a line later on. If it like starts to get out of hand. I wanted to see if we could play a playlist, a music playlist, so I can see if it gives me any sort of copyright strikes for it. I don't know how you would check. I don't know how you would check beforehand without like just using the music. Emails. Fuecoco. I've seen people have like other people able to change like the details that they have on screen and stuff. It's like, how do you give someone else access to what's going on your screen? That's crazy. Like, was it Goaded? There's a Rip and Ship guy that I usually have on in the background sometimes. Goaded Gamer. There are two ways to do that. Would it be like in the streaming software I then take like is there a key for the streaming software that I can like give to someone else and then they can like copy my scenes and then edit my scenes using the software key? No? So it's not that. It's or like you see the text boxes, they'd be able to change the text boxes in my scenes. There's not something I'm looking into having people do for me. But it's just I see somebody has Goaded does rip and shipping, right? So whenever someone puts an order in, he's got mods that fill in the order box that's on his screen. Like they edit it for him. So I don't know, like I was just curious. Lurk! Thanks for stopping by. Now just sit back and let the chaos unfold. I mean, if you click lurk, I tell you that there should be chaos here. Am I inviting chaos? That's the question. That's the question. Am I inviting chaos? Not really. We like chill times here, not chaos. Both of these are now 28. Let's get rid of these. This will mark 90 eggs after we do this batch of 5. 2, 2, and 1. It's evened out a bit. It's evened out. It's like a coin flip. The more we do, the closer the results become. Considering the cat was behind by like 6 at one point in time, and it's now caught up. It's all averaged out. It's weird. It's weird that, isn't it? You don't invite chaos, chaos invites itself. I mean, it wouldn't be chaos if I could just have it show up whenever I feel like it, right? So I guess you do have a point. I guess you do really have a point there. Available commands. Link account? Games? I don't think half of those are actually set up, I'll be honest with you though. Leaderboard. I don't think half of those actually work. Do we have Discord set up? That's in Link It. That's in Mix It Up. Xbox game? I don't have that one. Uptime. Subbage. Fuego go. What would the leaderboard keep track of? Sprigatito. Everyone's on 29 then, by the looks of it. No. No, I don't use... Mate, I haven't got a clue. I use Seribot for blocking bots. And I use Mix It Up for creating commands, but I have no idea what commands we should use. Streambot probably has, like, all of them already built into it, so probably would be better, but, like, if you see any commands happening, they're usually commands like, we have to manually go out of our way. That is why I can't find you there. Yeah. I mean, I don't have any time today, but we could sort out a sit down, and if you know any things that would help run the stream better, smoother, anything that would help, then I'd be happy to just go over and add stuff in. I just don't know. Off the top of my head, I have no idea what I should be using or where I would even find it in the first place. Yeah, that's cool, that's cool, that's cool. Now, plenty of time tomorrow. It depends on what time you get up, mate, because I'm in work tonight, so I'll be up for a couple of hours before I go to sleep tomorrow. But I'm going to be asleep most of midday, or I could just stay up. I could stay up because we got 4 cats. Did I even mark this one down? 28? No, I didn't. There you go. Helps to be accurate. Got 4 cats there. The cats are now taken over. 29. 32. No worries. It doesn't have to be tomorrow. I'm just saying. Sunday, I'll be available all day Sunday. I'll be awake pretty much all day Sunday. So, and most of the night, like both ends of it. So either way, like Sunday is probably the easiest day for me to find time to do stuff. But like, there's no rush. There's no rush. The stream will survive without some extra stuff added to it for the time being. I'm just trying to make the like experience better. Or like, I like that we got more people interacting nowadays. So that's cool. That's cool. I appreciate everyone who comes in and spends time with us and chats and everything. You see, I'm like low energy. When there's less people talking, I'm very low energy, right? When there's loads of people talking, I like perk up a lot. I perk up loads when there's people talking. I'm so very welcome. I appreciate it. I appreciate you, Aiden. It's shiny! I guess it's Sprigatito again. Oh my god. We just got 5 cats in a row and the 5th one was shiny. Oh my god. There we go. Crazy. Let's clip it. That was technically the 33rd egg for Sprigatito, but it was 90. It was like 90 eggs. There we go, guys. Our new shiny only run is going to be another... Here's the thing. Here's the thing, right? Here's the thing, guys. I don't want to get like Meowscarada. I don't want to get a second Meowscarada because we're doing the shiny living decks. So we will use the Sprigatito, but we won't be evolving it to Meowscarada, just so I can use it for our shiny decks. The egg bloomed out a shiny Meower. Hey Donut, did you just get in yet? Amanda, did you just get in here to see the shiny Sprigatito pop out? Well, we got our first shiny for today, and it was Sprigatito. So anyone who voted for a Coco, I'm afraid you're wrong. I'm afraid you're wrong, guys. All 5 eggs are going to be shiny. What do you reckon, guys? 5 shinies back to back? No, sadly, not a shiny Fuecoco here. My chat window's not staying up to date. Oh, Fuecoco, yeah, we did just mark that. Fuecoco. Thanks for the follow earlier. I am totally sane. I don't know if I said that at the time. I think I did. Appreciate the follow. Alright. I am actually so glad we got a shiny today. That's crazy good. Right. Did we forget to save the game again? A duck? How long ago did we save the game? Oh my god. We can pinpoint this egg. We can pinpoint this egg and like rehatch it like over and over and over again. It doesn't change the Pokemon. Doesn't change the shininess. It's gonna have exactly the same stats, be exactly the same Pokemon, exactly shiny. But we can take that egg and we could transfer that egg to our other profile, which is what we want to do. Still gotta try and get the others. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Technically, I'm trying to do shiny living decks, so I need 3 of each of them anyway. So, there's no boxes. Alright, this was the first egg. This was the first egg in box number 4. Yeah, this is the first egg in box 4. Right? That one there. That's where it was. Right. We've got to be very controversial now, guys. Very controversial. We're going to close the game and we're going to reload our save. Right? Just want to prove a point. And also, we want to be able to keep this as an egg. So, we can transfer the egg over. What eggs was we on though? We were on 33. Let's do this right. We could just pick up from being the second row in the fourth stack, you know, so we should be fine. 32. And I think the duck finally knocked up. After like 3 whole batches of eggs, the duck has finally gained a number. Right, so as most people know that do this, all the eggs are predetermined once you pick the egg up. They don't change. Back in the original silver and gold, they had a guy that would give you an egg, which had like a 10% chance of being shiny. and it would be that that egg is not predetermined. So it's this egg here. Let's take these. It's good. There's a good hour. How long? There's like maybe a good hour of egg hatching that we're now backtracking on. This egg should be shiny. Now we find out that the eggs aren't predetermined. I'm pretty sure 100% the eggs are always the same. When you pick the egg up is when it determines what's in the egg. Like, I've done this on so many games before. This is why you have to get new eggs every time you do shiny hunting with eggs. Otherwise you just hatch the same egg over and over until it's shiny, wouldn't you? I'd wait until there's one step left. Save the game. Take the one step, see if it's shiny. Reload the game. Take a step, see if it's shiny. Like, if that's how it worked, we wouldn't even need 9 boxes of eggs. We would just keep rehatching the same Pokemon over and over and over again until it was. It'd be so much easier. Guarantee. We're going to reset the game after we prove that this is still the shiny egg, right? A shiny! Oh my god! It's shiny! Who'd have thought? Right, okay. There we go. That was a better reaction, right? Did you believe that one? Right. Eggs are predetermined, guys. Once you find the shiny egg, you know it's shiny. So, we move that one to one side. That is the starter. We transfer it to our other game, and we can hatch it on the other game so it becomes that person's Pokemon. So it doesn't gain double XP. It doesn't gain, you know, the ability to ignore you if it gets too high a level too quickly. So, oh wow, says Oscar. Yes, we believe we... Nice, he's selling it. Oscar's really selling it. Super mod right there. he's helping with the gaslighting. It's all good. Right. So all these other eggs now, up until the point where we, you know, just did this one, we know that there's nothing in those ones. We've already kept track of them. We've already hatched them. So we can... You can't get rid of eggs. You have to hatch eggs. Right? So that's kind of the annoying thing about it. So 1, 2, 3, 4. This is a shiny... That's a shiny egg. Right? And these are all the eggs. Make an omelette. You can't get rid of that. You can't get rid of eggs. The game insists that you have to hatch them. So I'll have to go and hatch all of those eggs. Like in the future. Like off stream. I'll do it when I go to work. Right, so we'll save game now. We've taken the shiny egg and we've put it to one side. That'll be our starter one. But all the other ones that we hatch now we can keep. I just don't want... I want the original trainer to be the character on my other profile, so we will trade an egg. Pretty sure we can trade eggs. Don't know how... Well, I'm going to have to transfer my save to my other Switch so I can transfer off the egg, but that's fine. That's fine. Because I was thinking if we can dupe accounts, we just find all the shiny eggs, then we dupe the account, like duplicate the save. It doesn't send a copy of your save to the other console. It just sends the save file itself. So it deletes the original file and sends a copy of the save file to your other console. So you don't get to dupe your save, which I guess they thought about. It's clearly something they thought about beforehand. So otherwise we'd be able to find all the shiny eggs and then dupe them and then trade them off to other people. Next better be the Croc. I'm hoping that we get Fuecoco. Fuecoco's my favourite one. We've never played a Quaxley run though. So I was kind of hoping we would get Quaxley first. Or we might just do a thing where if we get the Quaxley, we take the choice then, right? I would rather do like a Quaxley run, because that'd be my third run with the third starter. For me, it makes sense, but we'll take the Sprigatito for now. A friend request? A friend request, Oscar? I'm going to accept that immediately. There we go. I normally wouldn't mess around on Discord while I'm streaming, but I feel like that's an important one. There's a bid. Do I want a bid? No. No, I don't want to bid on that. Are you asking me to bid on stuff, game? I say game... This is my catchphrase now, game. I say game to everything. My money's quite literally on the crock. If like, if I'm at work and the machine stops working, I'm like, what's going on, game? It's like, you can tell that I'm a streamer, right? Like, everything's the game, that's it. We're inside the shiny circle. We're inside the shiny circle, guys. Do we think we'll get a shiny in the shiny circle? It's never worked before, but I'm hopeful. It's a Quaxley. I was waiting for the shiny. I was like... No. No, he didn't sparkle. Right, one more egg on us. I'll try to remember to save after every batch of eggs. Another cat, another cat. Okay, let's change these numbers. We got 35 cat eggs and one shiny. Nice. One shiny so far. Mate, like, it took us days and days and days to get shinies on the other profile. What the hell, like? We nearly finished the entire run. Our shiny only run was nearly done. We were like, okay, we want to finish the game today. Let's hope we get a shiny. And we did. And it was just like, finally. I didn't want to drag it out any longer. Maybe cover the eggs in glitter. That would make sense. Because then there's shiny eggs. I did say, like, if they gave you a different, like, looking egg for shiny Pokemon, you would just know that it's a shiny immediately. And then... Well, here's the thing. You wouldn't be able to lie to someone and tell them that it's a shiny egg. Because who would believe you? Who would believe you that you, like, have a shiny egg? Like, there's no guarantee. They'd be like, how do you know it's a shiny egg? And then sell them, yes. Get rich. We actually use eggs in sandwiches. And in this world, the only things that lay eggs are Pokemon. And the only animals that exist are Pokemon. Here's the thing. So where's the meat? Do you think it's human meat? Where do you think the meat and all the eggs that they eat come from in this world? It's like, we eat cows, we eat sheep, we eat all of those things, but they say like moo, and they say meow, and they say woof, right? And you know what I mean? In the Pokemon world, they tell you what their name is. They tell you who they are. So it's slightly different. It's kind of different. For all the Pokemon that can't fight anymore, exactly. Pour one out. Pour one out for our lost homies. A Sprigatito. Forgot to save the game again. We did save after splitting the shiny egg away from the rest of the batch though, right? So we at least know that one. I'll take my Switch to work and get all those other eggs hatched up again, the ones that come back when we reloaded the save. Wait, Coco? Shiny circle? Oh, we're not in the shiny circle. Just outside of it. Hey, look how different his colors are though. His eyes are a different color blue. That's why I said A to start off with. Like he's nowhere near, you can see, right? He's nowhere near the shiny colors, but he's not the same color as the basic one. This is the lighting in this game is so off-putting sometimes. Like I said A because his eyes were like as dark blue as his hair was, and normally his eyes don't change color with the shading. So it caught me off guard then. Quaxley. It's not a shiny. We can see that one's definitely not the same color as the previous duck, but again, you see my point? Wow, too soon. He's like, Oscar's trying to call a shiny into existence now. Did you think you were one egg too soon? Imagine you were one egg too soon for finding a shiny here. Fuecoco. You know, if we just go, oh, this egg's going to be a shiny. If we say that before every single egg, we will eventually get that clip where we just guess the egg. No, the next... No, I meant the next one. That's what I do. It's like, this one for sure. No, I meant the next one. No, the one after that. I meant the one after that. 36. Fuecoco. We got one. Yeah, the 36 cats as well. There we go. Nice. You will see. You will see. You will see I am right. I am always right, he says. Box. Supposed to be looking for like good stats as well. Could just randomly get some really good stats on some of these Pokemon. Make sure we remember to save the game. So we can go into the DLC with this profile at least, because like I said, the DLC is linked to which console you buy it on. It's just the Nintendo Online doesn't roll over from account to account. It's just on the account that we bought it on. The top one is 1. The top one is 1. Oh, the top one. The first egg. They'll hatch from top to bottom because... Right, so the way hatching eggs works is that there's a amount of steps you have to walk to hatch the eggs. Certain Pokemon eggs from certain Pokemon will take longer to hatch than others, but when you're hatching multiple eggs at once, it ticks them all down at the same time, and they all hit 0 at the same time, and at that point, it can't hatch all the eggs at the same time, so it'll reset. It'll add like 5 or 6 steps back onto the other eggs, which is why we always get like an egg, an egg, an egg, an egg, like that. So they all hatch technically at the same time, but because it can't do multiple hatching animations at once, should just put all the eggs on the floor simultaneously, have them all hatch at the same time. I don't see why that would be difficult. He is shiny in my eyes. He is. Did I see? I did. He was dark blue. He wasn't even light blue. He definitely was shiny, that's for sure. Just gotta make sure that you always like have him in shade. You gotta throw him in shade all the time. He's gonna be a shady guy. At least we saw the Sprigatito was shiny before it did the shiny animation this time. Last time we like Didn't really spot it until the actual animation went. Tsh! And then we were like, "Ooh, nice one." I think tomorrow's short. It might be tomorrow's short or the day after tomorrow, where we actually post the 2000 egg shiny. Just wear cinema glasses. Then he'll always look different. Yes. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Wait, Coco. One more. We didn't get a single cat in this batch. I guess. Guess the cat doesn't deserve it. Do we want to keep track of which eggs? Do we want to keep... Again, no cats. No cats at all. Yeah, 35. 40... No, 39? 38? I've got 38 here. Wait. 35, that's right. 38. Did I not mark... Must not have marked the new Fuecoco, because it only makes sense that there's 39 of them, and the cats didn't get any. Should I, like, put another, like, box on the right-hand side of the shiny to, like, keep track of which number egg it was that we hatched them out of? Do you guys think that would be, like, another box of interesting information or not? Do you guys not care, like, which egg specifically we hatched them from? Cats are like you already have shiny. We're out. Yeah, yeah. Sorry. I getcha. Yeah, the cats are like, nah, no, you got a shiny already. No more eggs from us. That's it. It's like, I gave you what you wanted. What more do you want from me? Let the other two guys do it. Save game after every time we grab a batch of eggs. I'll keep track on my paper actually. It was egg 33 for the cats. That gave us a shiny. So, Masuda method, like they say, you should either get it within like 100 eggs. They say about average 60 eggs. Or it'll take like thousands. Realistically, we opened like 90 eggs. 91 eggs we opened. Like exactly 91 eggs to get the cat. I felt like we looped the whole city, but these eggs just taking longer to hatch. Why is that? A duck! It's not a shiny duck. That. A duck! Right, these ducks really wanna... These ducks really wanna, like, be shiny, don't they? This duck was really trying hard. He's gotta catch up now. He was ahead by loads at the start. There were loads of ducks at the start. Not so many ducks in the middle. A cat! Let's go. Not a shiny duck. Let's go. That's a third duck out of this batch, though. Need to remember to put the marker down, or we'll lose track of how many Pokemon we've got across the board. I was gonna say, realistically, we need another duck for the ducks to like keep up. Now the cats have fallen behind, but they got a shiny one, so they've won already. They've won already, right? The ducks, the cats are just like chilling now, chilling in the background. 37 cats. Box. One best. If we get like 3 or 4 best stats on any of these Pokemon, they can be our new breeder for whenever we do that. And then hopefully eventually we'll be able to start breeding like 6-star shinies. 6-star IV shinies would be crazy good. You can't guarantee six good stats though. 6 high IVs. You can only guarantee 5. But having a 6 to begin with as a parent is definitely a good start, right? Okay, this is the last batch out of this box. Then we'll be into box 5. Like I said, we either have 7.5 or 8.5 boxes of eggs. So we're coming up on the halfway point, or just over the halfway point now. depending on how many boxes we actually do have. But yes, it's looking pretty nice, right? At least we got a shiny. Not perfect, but we're gonna be doing a new shiny only run, and having a cat for the second time was not the plan. So I'm hoping that we get another shiny, and then we can choose. We'll let you guys pick which one we get as our starter in the shiny only run. Fuecoco. That makes 40 Fuecoco now. Seen so far. Fuecoco. Quaxley. Says the Quaxley weighs 13 pounds. Do you think, well, ducks can float on water, so ducks clearly weigh less than water. But do you think Quaxley's hair is like really, really heavy? It's like all that product, all the product it's got in its hair, right? Making it like super heavy. Fuecoco's just a dense boy, he's like 21 pounds. Or maybe actually if the cat weighs in at like, I know the cat's like 14 pounds or something like that. Because we've seen so many cats. Seen so many cats over the last couple of days. The last couple of weeks. I'm pretty sure the cat weighs roughly the same as the duck. The Fuecoco's the muscly boy. Right, so Quaxley went to 40. Fuecoco went to 43. And we did get a new cat as well. So 38 for the cat. Although I have 37 here. We on... Wait, these numbers don't add up. These... Yeah, no, the 37's right. We didn't get a cat. We didn't get a cat here. 37 adds up. 38 doesn't. So yeah. Okay, right. Oh god, now I'm gonna nickname this guy. Now we have to keep him because I nicknamed him. There was 4 Fui Coco. I thought we got a cat in this lot. Jolly doesn't have any bests. Jolly would be good. Actually, Jolly's bad. I think Jolly's bad for Fui Coco. Fui Coco is one of the first starters. It's got 2 bests. I said we would save like 3 or 4 bests. I think Fui Coco is one of the few fire starters that actually has special attack specialist. Out of like every game. Out of every game, right? The fire type starters are always like meatheads. They're always physical attackers. Most of them are always like firefighting as well. It's kind of crazy, right? So it's one of those things, but I actually he's got like a flare song. It's called something like flare song, and it increases his special attack. It's a special attack, obviously itself, but every time you use it, it increases his special attack. It's actually really good for like raids. So I like Fui Coco or Skeledirge at least for doing raids because he'll buff himself while still also attacking. So it kind of helps a lot. And you could always be like, the next attack he's going to do is going to do more than the attack he just did. Like guaranteed almost every time. Unless the raid boss obviously cancels out your stat increases, which is something that they can do. So we come across a really annoying raid boss, 5-star raid boss trying to solo it, and it had one of its moves it's called defog. So one of its moves was to remove all your stat increases. So it's like it could randomly just remove them because it wants to, and it's also got an ability where it's going to remove them anyway. It's like, okay, fair. Might not be able to win this one. Not going to be able to constantly, you know, do the damage that is required to keep this one on its downward spiral. A duck! You guys might be right with your theory that the cats are like, you've got a shiny, you're done. Because the cats are literally out. They're out. They're not interested anymore. It's crazy. It's like, the amount of non-cats we're getting is actually insane. He says. As we get a cat. Okay, fine. As with all cats, I just wanted to prove me wrong. Let's go. I jinxed it. I did. I did jinx it. Another cat. Oh my god. Oh my god, who'd have thought? All these cats. You'd think we're playing cat roulette. I think we've got one more egg. No, that's it, actually. Okay. Boxes. Did 2 Fui Cocos, 1 duck, and 2 cats. So finally change this number to 39. And this one goes to 45. And 1 duck. So it goes to 41. There you go, perfect. Let's deal with these eggs. Let's check on how many boxes of eggs we got left to do. Should just make sure that I'm checking their stats. I think the cat that we have has like 4 best stats on it. Like the parent, we just didn't. We should probably give them all Everstones so that it just rolls over, you know what I mean? It can roll over the really good stats. Yeah, we got technically 3 whole boxes of eggs left to go. Let's save game. Make sure that we save often. This saves us having to rehatch loads and loads of eggs if we find a shiny and we want to reset it to be in an egg. Which we probably will do if it's not another cat. If it's another cat, we'll... I don't know. It's hard to say. I want the live index, so realistically, I don't want to transfer all the eggs over and then max them all out because I don't want to end up with like multiple Meowscaradas, multiple Skeledirges. I want at least one of each of them, so when it comes down to it, we'll work it out, but for now, it is what it is. Fuecoco. Not today, Fuecoco. Not today, my friend. Another little kitty. Puts the cat on 40. Fuecoco's racing off ahead now. I say that. He's not really that far ahead. If he gets like 10, if he gets ahead by 10, that'd be interesting. But it should even out. A duck! With the lighting in this game and how the ducks like... I wonder if we'll tell that it's like a shiny in darkness. We'll tell that it's dark, but it's still lighter than the other dark ones that we see. Who knows? Who knows? Another duck. No, it didn't look shiny. It didn't look shiny to me. Let's go. What's in the egg? A duck! You see, the shiny version of the duck is actually just very, very close. Very close indeed to the normal duck. It's got 1 best. There's 0 best stats. No best stats. 1 best stat. It's got a bunch of decent stats across the board there. 2 best stats are very good. I don't like, because if we put an Everstone on something that's got only 2 good stats and 3 bad ones, we're going to be duplicating the 3 bad ones across the board. Like, we're going to be duplicating 3 bad ones. Like, drastically reducing our ability to, you know, make good or better eggs in the future. So I think we just wait it out. Let's save. What do we get? 41 for Quaxley. No. We got 3 ducks. We just got 3 ducks. Why am I confused? I'm like, wait, the number on here doesn't match up with the number down here. It's because I haven't changed it yet. Dum-dum. I haven't changed the number yet. Of course it doesn't match up. I was staring at it like, why isn't the number right? Fair dues, fair dues. Right, saved. Let's go. We are 130 eggs in now. I think we've got like technically another 130 eggs left to do. And I feel like there's a chance that we'll have another shiny pop out of this batch of eggs entirely. It'd be nice to get one of each. Like, don't get me wrong. I'd love to see one of each of them pop out, because that does give us options. But a shiny cat. A shiny cat. Yo, Shavin, what's up? Saying hi to Oscar. I see how it is. he's just saying, he's like, oh, bad shot, steps in front of me. What's up, Oscar? How's it going? I'm just like behind him like, I was talking to Oscar. High five. See, look. They're showing off how they're better friends in front of me now. Shavin, be accurate. You missed the high five. Let's be accurate, Shav. You throw your hand, but you miss, right? Fue Coco. My high fives are on point? Okay, fair. Okay, fine. Alright, mate. Bad shot high five? Yeah. It's the low fives you gotta watch for? Oh, that's fair, that's fair, that's fair. Was that all of the eggs? There's one more. There's one more. Right. Let's go. A duck. Okay, there we go. Let's total up these ducks. 45. Then the Fuecoco went up by 1, 47. And then the cat went up by 3, 43. There we go. Game seems to not... Game does seem to give you them, like, in equal portions. Maybe a little bit unequal at times, but... You're back! How you doing? How you doing? You're totally sane. You're totally sane. That's why you came back. Pretty good. We got 6 pretty good stats here. They're not very good. They're just pretty good. Was you here for the cattening? We found ourselves a shiny cat in egg number 33 for the cats. I say for the cats. Egg number 91. It's not bad. It's not bad. What name was the cat? You know what? I didn't ask people. I didn't ask people. If someone wants to throw a name up, like, beforehand, I'll try to remember to nickname them. Is there a character? I use Meld. I use Meld, mate. It's no wonder you had to come back. You can't be totally sane and stay here long. Oh, that's fair, I guess. Is there a name changer? Oh no, wait. It's still in the egg. It's still in the egg. We haven't hatched it. So yeah, it hasn't had a name yet. Do you want to name it? Name it. Give us a name. I'll be going right away, sorry. Aw, that's fair. That's fair. You do you, buddy. If you want to name the Pokemon though, it's gonna be our starter for our new shiny only run. You never heard of Meld? It's in beta. It lets you dual stream for free, whereas Streamlabs charge you. Hey Q8, how's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Streamlabs charges you like £29 a month just to use the dual streaming feature. This one does it for free, so I thought might as well grab it. There was a toss-up between like my internet and Streamlabs being bad, so we changed from Streamlabs. I feel there was a combination of our internet being bad, but also Streamlabs being unable to relink your stream fast enough when your internet came back. So Streamlabs would just like shit the bed basically. Streamlabs wouldn't bring your stream back on like fast enough once your internet dipped. So our internet would like drop off for like 5 seconds. It'd probably drop off for longer as well, but Streamlabs just wouldn't be able to reinitiate the stream if it was like dual streaming. I don't know though. I don't know. The stream would drop off and then the stream would cancel out and I'd have to start a new stream, and it was just kind of annoying to have to deal with like on a daily basis. So I got swapped out from Streamlabs. Also again, like paying £29. If I was earning money from streaming and I wasn't having problems with like the stream crashing and having to be reset all the time, then I would probably still be using Streamlabs, but like Melt just does it for free. It just makes more sense. Makes more sense to dual stream for free. It's also like super stable. So really, really stable. It keeps the streams running. It reinitiates the stream if the internet drops off way faster. We changed our internet provider as well recently, so like the stream hasn't dropped off once. The internet has not been a problem since we swapped the internet, right? So best choice ever, even though we did end up with that £2,000 bill for breaking our contract. So you know what it is? It is what it is, right? We'll deal with that. We'll deal with that as it goes as well. Here's the joys of being an adult, everyone. You try to do anything and people will try to steal all your money off you at every opportunity they get. Right, there we go. So now we're good. We're good. I can get that sorted out. You're playing Infinite Craft and made 7 new discoveries? Oh, nice. Is that the one where you use the keywords? And then you like mix and match the keywords to make new words? I'm not sure if that's Infinite Craft or not. Go. My only issue with Meld is the filters for the microphones. On Streamlabs, Streamlabs has some really nice like filters that make your like any microphone sound really good. And this one, Meld, doesn't have some of the like stabilization. So like it doesn't have a limiter. So normally put a limiter on of like 10 decibels. which would stop the mic from like going crackly or like distorted. I can sit back and you can hear me fine though. This is fine. But if I get closer to the microphone, you might hear it. It gets a bit more distorted. I used to on Streamlabs I'd be here right all day, like face right on the microphone all day, like. But yeah, I can sit back a bit more with this one because like I've been testing out the different filters and sitting back listening, seeing. Obviously I can't turn my head away because mics are directional, right? So still have to face the mic. So try to position it in a position. If I'm constantly looking at this screen, I try to move around, make sure that it's in front of my face, you know what I mean? So it is what it is, but these are the things we learn as we go along. But I do like to like put it on and listen, see if it sounds good, record me talking or something. Maybe record me singing, because when I'm singing it's either like all over the place. So I guess it gives you a good indication of whether the mic's working properly or not. So I'm not saying my singing's any good or it's bad or anything like that. I'm just saying like depending on what I'm singing it's all over the place. So Fuecoco coming in, not a shiny. 2 more eggs on this lot. So yeah, I've got a few filters on, but there's a voice clarity one, which I think might. There doesn't seem to be any like background suppression, but I don't see the mic picking up a lot of stuff anyway. I made Mega Mewtwo, Rex Blastoise, then Mega Mewtwo Rex, Blastoiseon, then Mega Charizard Yachu Rex, then Mega Mewtwo Rex Poseidon, and then finally Mega Charizard Yachu Rex Poseidon. Fair enough. Is this what's it called? Infinite Craft? I'll look it up. I'll write that. I'll have a look at it after. Okay. Or is it like that Pokemon Fusion game? Infinite Fusion. Do you mean Infinite Fusion? Or... Fuecoco's just broken. Well, it's not just broken. Yeah, I'll search it up after. Got up to 53 on the Fuecocos. And I guess that means we got 1 cat. It does. I'll look it up after the stream. I'll check it out. Is it not the word? Is it not the word game where you like merge the words together? I feel like that was like when you said Infinite Craft. That's what popped into my mind, but I don't know. Right. Also made a single Harry Potter sequel, the movie. Yeah. Made every single Harry Potter sequel movie. Nice. Has that new Harry Potter remake series come out yet? The thing is, I find that they talk about these things way too soon nowadays. Like, you hear everything you need to know about a series before it's even out. Like, 9 months, a year before they even actually start showing it. It's like... Not that I was interested in it anyway, I'm not a massive Harry Potter fan, to be honest with you. So won't ever get me pretending that I like I'm a big Harry Potter fan. I'm not. Like there's nobody in the world that could convince me to pretend that I like Harry Potter. I'll be honest with you. It's just not something that's likely to happen. I'm not saying I dislike it though. I'm just not a massive fan. Let's say with Star Wars, I'm not really a massive fan of Star Wars either. I think Star Wars has a lot of massive potential that you could do with it. You don't like Harry Potter either? That's fair. That's fair. I think with Star Wars, there's like so much stuff you could do with Star Wars. It looks kind of orange, but we know that he should be pink. He should be pink if we get a shiny one, so I know that one's not a shiny, just from looking, obviously, but we'll see, we'll see. Fuecoco could end up getting 10 ahead. A duck! Like, I feel like we haven't seen a duck for a while now. Was that the last egg here? We got one more. One more egg. What's the guess? It's a Fuecoco. It's a Sprigatito. Okay, Sprigatito. Up to 48. 49, sorry, 49. Don't count it wrong. We need to be accurate here. Up to 54. Do we only get one Fuecoco? I thought we got a bunch of Fuecoco just now. And then this one is 47. We actually got more cats here. On the looks of it. Yeah, we got 3 cats. Okay, does make sense. Not best stats. Not best stats. One best stat. No best stats. Okay, 2.5 boxes left to go. Yes. 2.5 boxes left to go. 1 shiny egg found so far. I just made a new one. Gothic Mega Mewtwo Achu Rex Blastoise. Nice. What moves would he learn? What move would Gothic Mega Mewtwo Achu Rex Blastoise actually learn? What do you reckon? I think he should have the Kamehameha. He should definitely do the Kamehameha, that's for sure. Roar of Time. Actually, it's probably a solid move. Is that not the one that Arceus learns? Is that Arceus's move? Roar of Time. Dialga. Fair enough. I initially thought it would be like Girantina, because I thought Girantina was like the time space. Girantina's the one that jumps between dimensions, right? The time Pokemon, yeah. I thought Girantina was the one that jumps through different dimensions and all, right? Girantina's like the best. Girantina is the best. Ghost Steel type in his alt form is the best type in, because Ghost Steel... Does Ghost Steel have no weaknesses? Only resistances? Fuecoco. Pretty sure Ghost Steel has like 0 weaknesses. But you can have him in Steel Dragon form, which is okay, but the Ghost Dragon form is definitely the better one. Definitely the better one. Quaxley. Who is everyone's favourite legendary Pokemon? Let's hear it. We do count Shaman. We do count Shaman, right? We count Shaman? Shaman's a legendary, right? Dark Ghost, Ground, Fire work against Ghost Steel. Is it? Which one's the one? Is it... Like Spiritomb. Spiritomb has no weaknesses. Spiritomb isn't a steel type though. It's a Dark Ghost maybe? Is Dark Ghost the one that has 0 weaknesses then? Fuecoco? But Dark Ghost, Ground and Fire, it's only got 4 weaknesses. Girantina's pretty solid. Let me look up what a legendary is first. Okay, technically a legendary is a Pokemon where you can only catch one of them in a specific game. So it'd be Mewtwo, Mew. Second gen is Lugia, Lugia Ho-Oh, and Celebi. 58. I got 58 now. I got 48. I just gotta just delete the entire box then. 48 and 0 cards? Yeah, 0 cards. So that adds up now. Keep it at Gen 1. I made a Mega Golem 1 billion. Oh, Mewtwo. Gen 1 has 4 legendaries. Oh, no, it's got 5 technically. It's got the 3 birds. Articuno, Moltres, and Zapdos. And then it's got Mew and Mewtwo. Because it's realistically 151 Pokemon in Gen 1, right? So there's 5. There's 5 legendaries. I get people banging on the door when I accidentally call a mythical a legendary. I count them all. They decided to add in... Are mythicals the ones that you get from special events only? Like... What counts as a mythical? Is like Darkrai a mythical? Is Shaman a mythical? Like, I'll be honest with you. They both fall into the same category of you can only catch one of them in any particular playthrough. So I'm fine just accepting that they are just legendary in general, right? I know Shavin is a mythical. No, he's definitely not mythical. Gen 1 has 4 legendaries. Yeah, what legendaries is it saying that it has in Gen 1? There's the 3 mythical birds, then there's Mewtwo. If you look at it, the game doesn't actually have access to Mew in the original game, so it is only 150. Yeah, there's 150 in the original game, because Mew is not actually accessible. But Mew did exist, because the original lineup is 151, not 150. So Mew counts, but it's not in the game. That's probably what that's referring to. So, because he's Mew 2. He's Mew 2. he's not Mew 1. He's Mew 2. You have him in one of your saves? Nice. Yeah, generally just only get him. It's Moo, not Moo? What do you mean? It's definitely Moo. It's definitely Moo too. Fuecoco. A rather orange Fuecoco. I used a randomizer on and something that adds all Pokemon from Gen 1 to the game. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. There was a way to get Moo in the original game, but it was using a glitch that could like corrupt your file. So, but there was you could talk to the guy that explains how to catch Pokemon, and then fly to like Celadon City, like the bottom left, the one that's on an island, and then you can like surf up and down on the right hand shore by the ocean, and you would encounter Missing No, which is like a glitch in the what was it? It's like where it would generate a Pokemon, and it would like put it would like roll the dice on which Pokemon it generates, right, to go into the slot, but it would like not generate the Pokemon properly, so you get like Missing No, and that's basically like it's the glitch. Then if you encounter the Missing No, you can basically keep rolling that spot until like you could get like level 99999 Pokemon with maxed out stats, but you could also find Moo. Also, like the 7th item in your inventory would duplicate until it's like, you know, you'd get 99999 of them. So you put your Master Ball in the 7th slot, and then it would just give you 99 Master Balls. So it's kind of it is definitely a game-breaking glitch for sure, and it can corrupt your save and everything. So your favorite is Cosmog. Oh, nice. It's just so cute, and you son also get. Also the first game you played. Yeah, so Cosmog actually evolves into the legendary in that one, right? Doesn't Cosmog turn into the like lion or the other one? Is it Lunala? What's the lion called again? Sungaleo or Lunalia, isn't it? There's duck, cat. Duck, yes. 3 Fuecocos, yes. And 1 cat, yes. Okay, just checking that I marked down all of these guys while we were talking. Or does Cosmog evolve into something different? I'm pretty sure Cosmog, depending on which version you're playing, will turn into like Lunalia or Sungaleo or Lunala, yeah. And I'm weirded out that the Sun Pokemon is Steel, not Fire. It's not even Fire type? Okay, crazy. What's its type then? Steel, just Steel? It has a yeah, Cosmoine, yeah, Cosmoine. Let's save game. And then we change the numbers. We got 1 duck. We got 3 Fuecocos. And we got 1 cat. Up to 50. It's like one of the only legendaries that like has a 3-stage evolution. You can't breed the Cosmog though. Can't breed the Cosmog though, so doesn't really help a lot, does it? Steel Psychic. Oh yeah, okay. The Psychic to start off with. They keep the Psychic line, that's fair. Steel Psychic's a good matchup though. There's been a lot of Steel Psychic Pokemon across the years. I think Metagross, it's not legendary, okay. So, not legendary, but pseudo-legendary. Like, Metagross was Steel Psychic type, is such a beast of a Pokemon. And then you got Jirachi, which was the legendary that you can get from a special, like, event disc for the GameCube to add into your Ruby Sapphire playthrough, which I have. I have one of those discs for Jirachi, but Jirachi was like, you only know Nebby? Jirachi was Steel Psychic as well, so they're pretty good. Steel Psychic types are usually pretty beasty. Nebby get in the bag. It's just like legendary is just another word for close to extinction. Yeah, I guess. I guess you're right. I guess you're right. Like 100%. A Quaxley. Well, guys, do you think we're going to find another... Do you think we're going to find another shiny today? What are the bets? What are the bets for shinies now? It's not like we're right close to the end. Hey, Lauren, how you doing? The next one? Okay, right, okay. Not this one, the next one. Right. A duck! It's not a shiny duck. Definitely a shiny Croc, 100%. I want a Fuecoco. Guaranteed. You can guarantee a shiny Fuecoco. How many do I have left? I have about 3 boxes. Was it 3 boxes? It's about 90 eggs. Shiny cat? Most definitely yes, another shiny will happen. Oh. Nice. Lauren knows. Lauren can see the future. Right, 2, 2, and 1. And a Fuecoco. And a cat. I mean the next box. Fair enough. We got the Sprigatito, yeah. Egg number 91 of today's egg spree. But egg number 33 for Sprigatitos is where we got our first shiny today. It's crazy. After 2,000 non-shiny eggs in our last playthrough, right? Got a Sprigatito pretty quickly. But we wanted to do egg roulette. It's got to decide on our starter for our next shiny only run. Currently it's Sprigatito, so we'll see. I wanted there to be options though. I just didn't want to do another Sprigatito run, so we're just like changing the rules on that. Okay, it's 2 boxes. 2 boxes of eggs left is what we're on right now. Shavin! Shavin, you are being summoned. Shavin, are you there? You will be there. If we don't get one of each today, we will... Did they fix your car, Shavin? Did they fix it? Might want to run Jolly Nature on Sprigatito. Quiet or Modest for Fuecoco and Adamant for Quaxley. Yeah, I said we probably want special attack on Fuecoco, but speed is always good. So, like, yeah, I'm not really worried too much about natures. If anything, I'm trying to like keep track. I'm checking their IVs though. Checking their IVs at least. So anyone that drops in with good IVs. I said 3 or 4 best IVs. We'll keep that Pokemon and use as the new breeder. Or we might just throw a Everstone on them to try slowly, with luck, get more best IVs on them across the board. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. We'll slowly try to build up to having like 6 I. It's not. It's not the right blue, but it's very bright. It's a very bright blue duck this time round. Still waiting to hear? Doesn't mean you're out of work, Shav, while your car's broken. Also, aren't you a wizard? Can't you just like wizardy woo? It's fixed. It's fixed. What's the fixing spell in Harry Potter? Avacadabra? That fixes everything, right? I like to have good natures to optimize my playthroughs. That's fair. That's fair. We can do the natures. Nature is... Everstone is Ivy's. Nature is Destiny Bond, isn't it? Do the Destiny Bond. Destiny String or something? So, abracadabra to fix cars. Abracadabra. Definitely abracadabra. Yeah, you're right. You're right. What was I thinking? What wizard do you know that has a car? Forget about Harry Potter? I guess that, like, immediately all of the wizards have cars. Like, what are you on about, Shav? Ignore Harry Potter. What wizards have cars? I don't know. Outside of Harry Potter? None of them. Inside of Harry Potter. It's the other... Oh, wait. Okay, it's the other way around. Right. Yeah. Fair enough. You're right. I should know better. I should know better. The Destiny Knot, because I had to go find it. Actually, they sell it here in this city, actually. So the Destiny Knot, you don't have to go looking for. Like, other things like the metal coat and stuff. That is actually somewhere else. I didn't realize that the shops had different things based on which town you're going to. No. I put the wrong number here. It's 54. And this went up by 1. I can see them on screen. It's on 64 now. And we did get a Sprigatito, so that's on 52. Yep, I'm keeping track down here on my piece of paper. Nobody has ever called me a character from Harry Potter. They call me Gandalf who rides a cart pulled by a horse. A cart is just one letter more than a car, mate. We'll be back. Time to look for food. Oh yeah, no worries, mate. Why no supermarket for all of them? Exactly, why not? Why doesn't Messagoza, the main city, have all of the items in it? Why do we have to keep going to different towns and everything? It's kind of silly. Be right back. No problem. It's fine if Shavin's late for work. He just says a wizard only appears when he means to. And they're like, oh, okay. They're like, why are you late? It's like, I'm not late. I'm a wizard. I only appear when I mean to. And they're just like instantly like, yeah, okay, fine. Fair. Can't argue with that. That's clearly the correct logic. Come on, eggs. Let's get some luck. Let's get some luck, guys. At least we got a shiny today. If we would have gone through all this and not got a single shiny, I'd have just been like, what's going on? What's going on with the eggs? I would roll over the egg counter for the next time we do the roulette. I'm not sure if you guys... When people say I'm late, I'm going like you were late 216 days, remember? So, yeah, but you were late all the other times. Like, how am I late now? Should we keep the egg numbers for the, like when we do more eggs? Or should we reset the number whenever we get a shiny out of an egg? Do you think we should reset the number whenever we get a shiny? 'Cause technically that puts Sprigatito down to like 20, down to 19 eggs. From where it actually hatched out. Quaxley. You can tell the shiny's like more of a grey colour on its the rest of its feathers as well, so Quaxley should be a pretty obvious shiny if one pops out. Sprigatito! That's one of each, back to back. Nice, not bad. When people say no, I thought that was a new message. Why did I think like the message is moved? Fuecoco. This one should be the last one. What's inside? A duck! There we go. Okay. 56 ducks. $66 Fuecocos. And 53 kitty cats. Pick up the wrong Joy-Cons with the wrong hand. No best stats. It's a shame that the game's not like guaranteed to give you like IV stats from the parents. I think that's the problem. If Shiny Croc hatches first, I get the gift from my friend. If Duck hatches before, I have to buy him a gift either with about 10 euros. Is this the bet you have going on? There's two bests there, but it's a special attacker, so it's a physical attacker, not a special one. It had best in speed. But they only had two bests. We won more than that. Right. Hello! How you doing, Eric? How you doing? Welcome in. Sorry if that hello was really loud. Hello! How you doing? How you doing? Do I have Shiny Greninja? No, we don't have all the starters on this game. I only just bought the DLC last night. We haven't actually played the DLC yet. But I had to set up a new profile to purchase in the shop, so we're going to do a shiny run. Going to do a new shiny run on the new profile and then we'll get into like shiny hunting on the DLCs with my main afterwards. He bet duck, I bet croc, so yeah. What shinies do I have? I have quite a few. We have quite a few. We just finished a shiny only run. We got about 50 odd shinies. But we're trying to do a shiny live index, so I don't really have any spare shinies at the moment. But hopefully at some point in time, we'll start picking up some extras. I think I'm going to keep doing this type of shiny egg roulette stuff, because we can start giving like shiny starters out to people. Shiny starters to people that, I don't know. We'll work something out. Get out of here, fly.
Choose you!
Hey, thanks for the follow. Thanks for choosing me. Thanks for choosing me. You tried to catch me with a Pokeball. How dare you? I always escape. I always escape. You'll need a Master Ball for me. We'll keep breeding shiny starters, and we'll try see if we can get some trading out. Just give them away to people. What happens, Aiden? What happens if neither come out? Sprigatito looks way different. All the colors look wrong in this like twilight. I'm going to try pull a shiny Greninja. Nice. Nice. Greninja in black looks nice actually. Fuecoco. Yeah, he is. He's pretty cool. 2 cats. Then I will challenge him to a Pokemon battle. Haha! Yes. Yes. Got 2 Fuecocos, 8. And we got 2 cats, so 55, yeah. So we're keeping track of the numbers better now. Took us a little while to get used to doing that, didn't it? Release, yes. I should have got the Destiny Knot. Pretty good. It says only good. Oh, they're only pretty good, so they're not very good. Very good is better than pretty good. So I guess it was just average, that one. Hardy. One and a half boxes left to go, guys. Do I want a GIF? What do you mean? Do you mean gift? Or do you mean GIF? Want to give you a shiny Empoleon? I can't trade at the moment. I can only trade on my other profile and I don't have anything on it yet. So we could do some trades at some point. I getcha, but I need to be able to like give you something. It's a trade, right? I need to be able to trade you something. My other profile doesn't even have a starter Pokemon on it yet. Quaxley? So just stick around though. Sunday. Gotta be starting the new shiny run tomorrow. So Sunday we'll have a couple of Pokemon. We'll have a couple of Pokemon ready. Yeah, no worries. Fuecoco got way ahead now. I said if they get 10 ahead. Waxley looks way different. It's like glue, this blue glow that they get when it's like nighttime. Just really makes them look way different. I'd say the cats really did drop off after we got the shiny cat, but still keeping up with Quaxley at the moment, so... Fuecoco though. Is it me or does every single duck that hatches like look different to the previous duck? Seriously? The duck gets so much like color change based on where it is and the lighting it should be receiving. Sprigatito. That's all our eggs. Yep, 3 ducks. Up to 60. Let's double check in on the paperwork that it looks that it's right. We have 69 Fuecocos now, so we shouldn't hatch any more Fuecocos, right? And we got 56 cats. We hatched no more Fuecocos now. We got the most Fuecocos that we need. It's got 2 best stats. Speed up, defense down, but best defense. There's a pretty good across the board. Sadly, it's not 3. If it had 3 bests, we should probably check the starters that I had because I definitely should put the Destiny Bond. Yeah, look, 3 good starters. We surely had a better cat. We surely had... on my... No, my other profile didn't have the judge. My other profile didn't have the judge, like, command. So we couldn't tell if they were, like, good or not. Might be worth breeding with the Destiny Knot on the duck, because 3... If we get a random 4th best, then we use that one. Then we get a random 5th best, and we use that one, right? So that's basically what you do. You can slowly build up until you get like a 6 IV starter, and then you're laughing. Then you're laughing because the 6 IV starters are like pretty good. Starters are like just pretty good when it comes to like stats. They're above average. You can call them well-rounded, but they're above average on stats. They're just under being legendary almost when it comes to like total stat values. If I'm not right, I could be wrong there. That's from memory. I haven't really looked it up recently, but they're definitely above average. The starters aren't terrible Pokemon. They're supposed to be like good carries. They could just end up with really bad stats if you roll badly with your starter, that's all. I thought they come with like specific basic IVs though. Not like guaranteed always the same IVs when you pick them up, but like above average IVs as well to make them good. Do I want any starters? We might want some basic starters, not necessarily like shiny or anything, just some of them on my main profile, on this profile, so we can do like breeding for shinies at some point. But yeah, we could do with some starters. like I said, I do have the DLCs now, so I should be able to get all the starters in the DLC, right? If I remember right, the DLC has all of the starters from every generation. Ow. Just ran into that member of the public. Did some road rage on him. Let's go. Coco. Well, that just ruins everything, doesn't it? But we had a special number. Sprigatito. Oh, one more egg to hatch? Yes. Sprigatito. That's it. We got 4 cats. We did get 4 cats. It's crazy. Crazy. Cats wanting to catch up. And if Coco is spoiling up best number. Right there. We're running out of eggs, guys. We got basically one whole box of eggs left to do. There you go. After this bunch, 1 box of eggs plus 3. I think we'll do the 3 after this, and then we'll have 1 whole box. We've got some eggs from previous. When we found the first shiny, we reloaded the save. So like some of the eggs, I didn't save as often as I'm saving now. So we ended up with like maybe a box and a half of eggs that we'd already hatched. Just that need to be rehatched again. You can't get rid of eggs, so have to hatch them and then release them. I don't know why. Don't know why we have to hatch them to release them, but come on, guys. Coco. Let's go. You have to go? No worries, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the follow. Hope you have a nice day. And hopefully we'll see you again. Good luck. We're gonna need it by the looks of it. But I appreciate that. I appreciate that. It looks like we're gonna be doing our shiny only run with a Sprigatito this time again. So yeah. Have a nice day, buddy. We'll see you next time. Sprigatito? Have a nice day, buddy. Wait, Coco. I'm back, yo. Imagine like you say you're back and then like the first egg that hatches is a shiny. Imagine that. I watched this guy doing like shiny only runs and stuff called John Stone. Don't know if any of you guys know this guy, but it's funny when he says something stupid and then he finds a shiny. Because like he's like, no. He's like, he just knows that what he just said is going to be in the video. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny when you get that. He'll just be saying something, or it'll just like be, because the clip itself would just be like out of context, so you just won't really get all of it. But he'll just be like, no, not now. Of all the times to find one, why would it be now? Like, it's so funny. Alright, we're going to do the 3 eggs. We have Quaxley +1. Wait, Coco +2. By the looks of it. 2. No, that's a 1. That's a 1. Do a 2. And Spaghettito went up by 2 as well. By 2. There we go. And save game. Might as well. Alright, we can do like an egg review at the end. Because like I said, we gotta find the eggs. We're gonna trade the eggs over to my other account. Whichever egg we end up with, they'll be the starter, so that my other profile can start with the shiny starter, and it'll have the OT as the other character. You see, I don't want it to be like a traded Pokemon. I want it to be an actual OT Pokemon for that profile. So. Hello, Q8. What's up? Did your message pop up in the chat box, or did I just not see it? Sprigatito. Let's go. Don't know why I've got a 5 o'clock alarm. Another Spaghettito. Or one more. Wait, Coco. Okay, fair. I guess 2 more cats. 62, 64 cats seen today, and 73 Foy Cocos. We only have 3 eggs on us for this batch, because we got a whole box of eggs left to do now, and then we're done with today's. I guess we could swap profiles. It's gonna take us a while to transfer. I have to transfer the save over to my handheld, so we can trade the egg. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's gonna be something that we do today. We'd probably just go do some shiny hunting in the wilderness once we get these eggs done. And we'll see how it goes from there. Cool and good. Nice. What outbreaks do we have today? We have a Rookadi. We could do with one more shiny there. We have a Spoink. We don't have any of those in shiny yet, so could do again 2 from that. We have a Magneton. We don't have any of those in shiny yet. Might as well go. I don't mind catching second stage ones. We have Dragalge. Dragalge's out. Could try get that in shiny. I'll have to look it up. We'll bring the shininess up onto the screen. And we have Tarantula. We could do the Tarantula one, but we've already got 2 shiny Tarantulas. Could give us a shiny to trade off to people though. And Tarantula's red and black is the nicest color grouping out of all of them, right? So who doesn't like a red and black spider? The people who get bitten by black widows, I guess. Guess people who get bitten by black widows don't like... You don't like black and red spiders? Come on, Oscar. You just don't like spiders? You suggest Magneton. Magnezone is such a good Pokemon. I would definitely agree with the Magneton. We could start with the Magneton then. I guess Oliver doesn't want us to do the spiders today. It's fine. It's fine. I like them smashed on the floor. No! Don't be like that. Spiders are your friends. What do you mean? Oh, I leave one in my room for the flies. Yeah, exactly, right? Yeah, he only survives because he's never on the floor. You didn't say you like them being smashed on the wall or the ceiling, so it's like he's on the wall, that's the rule. I didn't see him on the floor. He gets to survive for now. The rest will be smashed. They have their own place, yeah. Do not leave that one spot. Where you like walk in a room and it's just slightly out of position, you're like looking at it, you know it's looking at you, you're like your eyes meet. And it's like it's a spider, so it just stops moving, right? They don't do anything. If you're looking at them, they just don't move at all. I let jumping spiders live in my room. Free pest control for me. A cozy place to live for them. Exactly, right? Exactly. I've got to talk about it. Sorry, guys. We have a massive spider that lives under the fridge in the kitchen. It's huge, though. It's huge. It's massive. I think if I tried to slap it with a slipper, it would like catch the slipper and just slap me back with it. It's like that big. I don't kill spiders, actually. If anything, I pick them up and I put them outside. I don't kill the spiders. I just move them to somewhere more convenient. I think this big one that lives in the kitchen has been in a few of the rooms in the house, actually. And I like pick it up and put it outside, and it's just like, actually, no, I'm an indoor spider. I like to live inside, thank you. Have we misnumbered here? 2, 4, 6. We have an even number. So what have we got? Something in our party. I just added 2 to the cat. I needed to add 3 to it, right? So the cat is the one that's off. 67. The cat is off by 1, right? they live there now. The rent is the spider killing the bugs for you. Yeah, exactly. Where do I live? In the UK, so the spiders don't really get massive here. I've got a friend who lives in Australia. I visited them a couple of times, and like one year when I visited, it was like literally spider season, and they're huge. They're common spiders are like as big as my hand. Like honestly, they're huge, and they're everywhere, everywhere you look. I don't want to freak anyone out. Sorry if this type of like thing is freaking you out, but like he has a bush. He has a bush in his front garden. Imagine what a bush looks like. Now imagine that entire bush is covered in spider web, and that's one spider. That's what it's literally what it's like. You'll not go to Australia, yeah. Yeah. I mean, if you don't like spiders, trust me, you don't want to go. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. They are huge, though. So yeah, we'll move on. We'll move on from that subject. Don't want to give anyone PTSD here. But I guess spin-ops and Tarantula are out then. It's fine. We've got plenty of other outbreaks we can go to. I mean, I don't have any spoinks. We could do the Rookedy. I think we'll go for the magnets. We'll go for the magneton. It goes from being gold to being it goes from being silver to being gold. It might not be an easy way to. It might not be an easy one to notice. We have wolf spiders here. Oh, I've seen those. Yeah, they're pretty. I don't think they get too big, but they get pretty big, right? They're like beefy. They're beefy spiders. They're like Chad spiders. They never skip leg day. We were going to move on from this subject, and you brought it back up again. They got smaller if they are in I guess. I guess. Not necessarily smaller, just more spread out. Duck! Duck! Not a goose. Not a goose. 3 ducks. 3 ducks this time. Crazy. Wait, Coco! Oh no, it's not looking good. Seriously. Seriously, like... Was we just like extremely lucky that we found one? That's crazy. We don't have a goose Pokemon yet? Do we not? How many ducks do we have? Do we not have a goose Pokemon yet? I'm trying to think what ducks we actually do have. This is a... We'll compare this one. I think that one gained... Because they can sometimes gain like 3 stats from the parent. It's not a guaranteed thing, but they can sometimes get 3 stats from their parent. And this one, I think, got the 3 bests from the parent. But it looks pretty good. Looks pretty good there. Best, best, best. Yes, it did. It did. But the parent has pretty goods. And this one has decent. So it's like, this one's really, when it comes down to it, it's really bad. So we don't need this one because the parent is actually just better stats overall. But it's nice to see that we're actually getting transference there. What's the difference between a duck and a goose? Kind of like the shape. The shape. They have longer necks. Geese generally tend to have long necks. Swans have longer necks than geese, but swans are like white in particular. So, I think like the bill, they have like a bumpy nose bill. It's not like a flat bill or something. Psyduck. Good luck. Farfetched. Golduck, you mean? Porygon. Porygon a duck? Yeah, I guess. Ducklet. Sir Farfetched and Quaxley line. Yeah. Swanna is from Ducklet, yeah. Swanna is definitely a swan, so yeah. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Altair. Is Altair a duck? It's like a fluffy bird, though. Duckle. Do you mean Ducklet? Yeah, I know you meant Golduck. It's fine. It's fine. Did I not just bump into a person? What did we just get? Did I even mark it? I think I did. Yeah. It was a Fuecoco. 2 Fuecocos. And there's a cat. And there's a cat. My cat says 78 here. Give me a second. Do we not add them up? 65. 78 we got now and 86. I don't know. That and that add up to... We're off on that anyway. How are we off on numbers again? 8 and 6 is 14 and 5 is 19. So we're off anyway on one of these now. Okay, it's fine. We're coming up on the last of them. Duckle is a shuckle and a duck? Let's imagine. I guess. Fuecoco. It's possible that we didn't add the last Pokemon that hatched in the last batch to the list. It's fine, we're only off by 1. Another Sprigatito. Clear Taylor, how you doing? Hi Shuckle! We got Shuckle time? We haven't had any Shuckle time yet. How you doing? Welcome in today. We have currently found 1 shiny egg. We're running out of eggs to look at though, I'll be honest with you. We're getting a bit short on eggs. You're great, nice. Nice. Sprigatito's only £9. How does Sprigatito weigh less than a duck? Come on. Very good? No, pretty good. It's got adamant nature. It's got very good and pretty good stats and best in speed with adamant. No, we don't want adamant on Fuecoco because it's a special attacker. Decent, good. Not good. Go in the bin. Pretty good. Nope. No good. Get out of here. Sprigatito. He's a small cat? I guess. We were saying that Quaxley's hair product probably weighs about the same amount that the duck itself weighs. So realistically, the cat being weighing less than the duck makes sense because the duck is weighing itself down. If this duck sits on water, like he'd be like this when he sits on the water, and then like because his hair product weighs so much, he'd end up like this. So yeah, he'd end up underwater. Let's go. We went to 70 Sprigatito eggs. We went to 79 Foy Coco. And I think we forgot to add the +1 for the Quaxley in the previous one. This one does, now it adds up right. I think we forgot to add the last Quaxley from the last batch. His hair product is 95% made out of water. Well, you know what? That's true. That's true. Doesn't mean that it can't, you know, water has a weight to it, so definitely gonna weigh him down. Can you have the Sprigatito? Just any Sprigatito? If you need a Sprigatito, yeah, sure. 100%. Let me swap my shiny egg over to my other profile. You pick one up tomorrow. Pick one up tomorrow. I'll swap them over to my trade account, and I can trade it with you. But I gotta mess around, changing. I gotta move my save file from my console to my handheld, so I can actually do some trading. So I'll do that tomorrow, if that's okay with you. Spaghettitos everywhere all of a sudden. The duck is now falling behind, and the cat is getting. Yeah, you're okay with that tomorrow? Yeah, no worries. Yeah, so if any of you guys just want a starter, like a non-shiny starter, like obviously just say we'll keep one to the side for you. Do you want it as a trade Pokemon, or do you want it as OT? Do you want it as an egg? You can hatch it and it'll be your Pokemon then. If you want to trade Pokemon, we can do trade. Yeah, what do you want, Oscar? Oscar's gonna be like, I don't play. Oscar said earlier that he played base game, original OG game. You want the cat? You want Sprigatito as well? Okay, no worries. Do you actually have Pokemon Scarlet Violet? But of course not. He's just he's like, I don't have Pokemon. I'll have a cat though. I'll have a cat, but I can't actually have the cat. You're not planning on getting it? That's fair. That's fair, mate. That's fair. I wouldn't even consider trying to talk you into it. No, and then 68. Am I marking this down right? 68. We just hatched 2. 73. 68. 8391. No, 83 and 9 makes 20, so it's right. Why did I not mark down the 2 Quaxleys here? Seems weird. I wasn't planning on getting, but was a gift, so I couldn't really say no without being an ass. I mean, do you like Pokemon before you got the game? Like, do you like it now you have the game? That's the question. If someone thought that you would like the game and then bought it for you as a gift, I mean, it's pretty thoughtful. It's pretty nice of them. You know what I mean? So, you weren't planning on getting it, but someone got it for you. That's still pretty good. It's a nice game to play, so I enjoy it. Okay, 10 eggs left. You do like? Yeah, that's good. You'll give it a try? I mean, there are emulators you can download for PC, so you could always just get it for free, I guess. Or if you, I don't know, do you even have a Switch, Oscar? If you have a Switch, you could always just borrow someone's cartridge. The games aren't saved on the cartridges anymore, so if you borrow your friend's game, it doesn't delete their save. That's like the best thing. Because me and my friend were discussing it, and I was like, I'd have to delete your save though, won't I? And he was like, I'm not going to lend it to you, we can't delete my save, I don't want that. And then he was like, it saves on the console, not the game. I was like, then I can borrow your game then. He's like, yeah. It's like, I mean, it's got no green tint to it, but this one's extremely light, isn't it? This one's like fluorescent. Now it's in shadow, now it's dark. It's completely different colors now. But the gift was like getting the Scarlet exclusive without having to play the game myself. So it was a win for both of us. That's cool. I see. Your friend bought you the game so that you would play and he could get the benefits of having all the exclusives transferred over to his account. But of course I don't have a Switch. Well, there we go. Yeah, you can emulate some of the games onto the PC though. You have a Steam Deck you never use? Well, you know what? If you can get the game, if you can get this on that, Switch 2 runs the game much better. Yeah, I wonder if that's got anything to do with the big update that the Switch 1 had for running games. If like they downgraded the Switch 1 to make it seem like it plays really badly. Yeah, the Switch 2 can have like up to like someone said it was up to 32 Pokemon on screen at any given time, which means outbreaks get better because there's more chances of finding shinies because there's more Pokemon on screen at any given time. The world feels more abundant and it loads the Pokemon in faster. So on performance, of course on performance it definitely plays better. Like it should. If it didn't, that would just be a bit weird, right? It also supposedly runs at 60 frames per second. Like, I've never really... There is a difference between 30 and 60, but anything above 60 is kind of obsolete, to be honest with you. So yeah. But I don't think the Switch runs at 30 frames a second, though. That's my issue. My issue is I don't think the Switch runs at 30 frames a second. Because the only options are 30 or 60. Like, you can do in between those, but that's not normally what things run at. But I don't think the Switch 1 runs at 30 FPS. It can slow down sometimes. But then again, that's just depending on it trying to work out what it's bringing in, you know, processing power. But yeah, we'll look at picking up a Switch too. At some point in time. It's lag, yeah, it's just lag, yeah. 71 now. It's a crazy jump. This is on 80. And the cat is on 74. Right. Last batch of eggs, guys. Oh my god. Only one shiny, really? I mean, I say oh my god, but thank god. Thank god we got a shiny. Right? If we would have gone through all this again with better shiny odds than last time and still not get anything, I would probably be like, okay, yeah, maybe egg breeding is not the right choice. Egg breeding should be the right choice. It is, like, other than outbreaks, other than knocking out Pokemon in outbreaks, like, egg breeding is consistently the best shiny baits in game. Please, Croc, please. Pokemon Gold, God bless me with the gift. Shiny Croc. There we go. This is egg number 1 of the final 5. What do we get? Quaxley. It's not shiny. It's not shiny. You only play PC and Linux desktop driven consoles. It seems like a waste of money to get something else. That's cool. I mean, everyone has their preference, mate. I'll be honest with you though, like the accessibility, like the controls, since Steam did a massive big update for like using controllers in games on Steam, allowing you to use your controller for a lot more games in Steam than what you used to be able to like a couple of months ago. Like PC has become more of like something that I would use realistically more often. Like I'm kind of, my PlayStation's not even plugged in. My PlayStation's been in the other room. I don't even have a TV in the other room. My PlayStation's not even plugged in anymore. Like I don't even use it. It's been like that for 6 months now. Not even plugged in. And before that, we had the PS4 plugged in for Witcher, right? So we played The Witcher. We haven't got around to replugging the PlayStation back in. Also, the Switch is using the aerial right now. So PS3 was the last console you got. That's fair. That's fair. If you like PC gaming, then, and you got like most of the games are accessible on PC. Like I was saying, like, especially now that you can use a controller to play them. This is like the incentive to get the next console is kind of much lower. My only real issue with the PC is like if you don't have a good enough PC to play the games you want to play. That's it. Whereas if you get a console, the console will always play the games that are on the console. The games are you can get games cheap on the PC too, yeah. Although with the digital marketplaces, Steam is very generous, I guess, with the discounts. They happen quite often. There we go. No shinies. No shinies after shiny egg. Number 91. Sadly, no shinies. Crazy. We're going to do another egg roulette at some point in time. Probably during the week, maybe. the first buy of the PC is the most expensive. Yeah, I guess. Except like the cost of like the replacement parts now is just skyrocketing, isn't it? Who knows? There we go, guys. We got one egg, one shiny egg. Yeah, we got one box and 20 eggs. This is our shiny egg. We will be transferring that over to our other profile. So what we're going to do now, we're going to do some shiny hunting. Let's change it to our main screen. And then we will... the first Pokemon we're going to go for today is Magneton. It's part of the 151. You've moved around my stuff, computer. Now I don't know where my other files are. What files? Where's the internet file? God. Right. I made a new file and it's like removed. It's removed the other like common files. This one. Want to pin. Can I pin that? Where's the other file gone now then? This PC, D drive. I should have a file that's called I should have a file that's called I have no idea how to navigate. Like, it used to be there and now it's not. I have no idea how to find it. Control F. What does Control F do? Brings up the search bar. I had a file called YouTube. Recording for YouTube. I have no idea where the files are hidden. Right, sorry, close that. Be easier to find it if I'm not searching. It was a D drive file though, so open D drive. Is this the new volume? This is new volume. Right, but it'll only search in new volume, won't it? It'll only search in new volume if I search there. I have no idea where this file's hidden now. I can't find any of my stuff. I have no idea. Documents? No. No. Home? Right, if I click on this. Right. Don't do that one. Alt F4. Can I go to home and search by the home? Search home. YouTube. No, it doesn't come up with anything. literally have no idea where this file is kept on this PC, or why it's like I don't know what we're gonna do. I don't know how we're gonna find it. Wait a minute. It's not in videos though. TikTok clips. Right. Okay, I found the file with all the images I'm looking for. I found that one. Can I pin that to the quick access? Right, I've pinned that one to the quick access. I need to find out where the other file is hidden now. That's all I need to find. Documents. Where's my YouTube? Where's my YouTube file gone? I guess we got the one, we got like one of the important ones. Sorry guys. Got the recording stuff one, but there's supposed to be like a YouTube one. Right, choose image. Right, sorry. I needed this one file open so I could find where all my shiny sprites are. So we can actually do the shiny hunting properly. Magneton there. I feel like it's an old... It's probably like a sun and moon sprite, I'd guess. Text. Shiny count that we got today is 1 currently. And then turn the Magneton on. Text here, most recent, we don't have hunting. Oh yeah, most recent, I guess. We do the Sprigatito there, right? Although it's still in an egg. It's still in an egg though, right? So is it the most recent one? Oh, it's made it really small. It's a really small cat. There we go, right, okay. So I found that file. I think that's all that matters. Ask the AI. An egg image? I don't have an egg image actually. We could probably do that. We could probably do that. Right, okay guys. There we go. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Let's get going. So we have our basic method for catching these wild Pokemon. We should be good. Oh, no, not like that. Like this. And bring the chat up now because I don't really need to mess around in menus anymore. So that's all good. And it was south of here, right? We should put like, you can put a marker on the thing actually, so I say wish it would put a marker on it, but it doesn't need to do that. Imagine we find another shiny Snorunt on our way down the mountain. See if this person wants to battle. No? Schnorm? It was south, right? It was actually more actual full south than the direction of south that we went. We didn't quite go south. We went the wrong south. There it is. It's gonna be on a hill, right? gonna be really hard to like maneuver and deal with them. There we go. It's actually, there's a flat section right here that should work for us. It'd be funny if like one of the first ones that come out is is like the magneton. We need some levels. That thing's leveled up. This thing's leveled up. Axu needs some levels. Also, might as well get through some of these eggs as well, right? So we'll hatch some eggs again. Keep an eye out for those. You know what? Usually let's do a like, do I do a steel type or electric type? Probably do an electric type sandwich here. Surely can't be that many electric type Pokemon laying around, right? So I usually don't do the sandwiches, but we're gonna be, if we reload, we're gonna want to reset the Pokemon anyway, so encounter electric is what we want. Normal, dark, fighting, ground, electric. Well, level 1. Why can't a line of sandwiches just be like, you know, the worst, like upgraded versions of the same sandwich? It's just I don't quite understand why the same sandwich with more ingredients in it has completely different bonuses. Like the way they set these sandwiches up is just stupid, just so stupid. And they've done it like, oh, you can have one thing but you can't have multiple things. Why can't they just be like a sandwich that does like encounter power steel, raid power, like teensy power steel, like so you could get like big or small steel types depending on what you want? Or like, why are they, is it always just a mixture of everything? Wouldn't you want like, you want the best chances of catching the Pokemon that you're after? Surely you would want shiny steel power, encounter steel power, you know what I mean? Humongo steel power, because then you can see the Pokemon and you can see that it's shiny. So, I don't know. Do we even have like an encounter electric stage 2? We do, but we can't even make it because I don't have whatever that guacamole is. I guess it's got guacamole in it. Can't make any of these. Right, so the only one I've got is Encounter Electric 1, right? That's it. If I can even make it. I think I can. This one. Right. Fun fact, putting the bread on top corners doesn't ruin the sandwich. Yeah, you don't need to put the bread on at all. No, it's not a shiny sandwich. I don't even know how to make shiny sandwiches, mate. I'll be honest with you. I have no idea how you make shiny sandwiches. Not a single clue. Look at it, it was shiny. The sandwich itself, I guess, the sandwich itself is shiny. That's right. Okay, apparently we can get Magneton. Well, we have an outbreak for Magneton, but Magnemite seems to want to be a part of it as well. Okay, fair. Fair, I guess. I'll use Heat Crash, it's the one move, isn't it? Did I knock it out? Let's go Sturdy. What's with the angles game? Can you like, no? Telling me I'm not even allowed to change my angle for this battle. Okay, did like 1 damage. Herber is wide for the shiny, yes. I don't have any Herber. It's not all you need though, is it? Because I've got Herber sandwiches. I've got sandwiches on my list that take Herber but don't make shiny sandwiches. Dude, it's just so fucking annoying. Like, my other Pokemon that got paralyzed would actually still attack. He's paralyzed, so he's not attacking now. This is it. Dude. What is with this game and just not fucking doing anything now? You can kill it, mate. Why won't you attack, mate? What's going on? He's going at it. Now it's working. This one. You can't hit it. Those last. Its magnets are black. He doesn't think it's too high off the floor, he just won't attack it every now and then. can see red and blue on the magnets there, but on the shiny one it's just literally just got black magnets. So it kind of helps. I feel like the gold should be pretty obvious against the snow as well, right? Seriously, just attack it, mate. Just attack it. And locking on seems to fix the issue of it not wanting to attack something. So, kind of works out. This little bitch looking at me like, you just killed my parent. What am I supposed to do now? Oh, we're like, I wouldn't stand there, bear. That's the danger zone. What do you mean? I told you, Bear. I told you this was the danger zone, didn't I? You have only yourself to blame, Bear. Hello, Glamorous Cricket. How you doing? How you doing? This is not a shiny. No. Take this one out. You come down here. Let's go. I'm doing a Nuzlocke on the new save right now. Nice. I've not done a Nuzlocke personally myself, but it is something that I would be interested in maybe trying in the future. It's gotta be tricky though, right? It's gotta be tough. We're looking to try get a new Magneton. We've already hatched these eggs before, so these are just like non-important eggs. Some people wanted some starter Pokemon, like non-shiny ones, so willing to trade those off. It's not even letting me lock on to anything anymore. This game's so janky sometimes. Why won't you lock on to anything, game? Two Magnetons in that group. They won't attack either of them. Will he attack him now that he's attacked something else? No. No, he won't. Usually Nuzlockes are brutal, yeah. I did end up getting myself a shiny Gibble though. Ooh, nice. Are you doing a thing where you like discard the Pokemon if it dies, or are you doing it where you just box it? I think they changed the rules. And like, I think most people just box the Pokemon that gets knocked out, right? So that they don't have to like throw it away, but I think it used to be that you had to release. I remember original Nuzlocke rules back in the day. Like the idea was that you have to release the Pokemon. So like it's actually gone, because like, you know, if you're releasing it then you're not being tempted to use it later. Because it just won't be there. I need to despawn those janky ones up on top of the hill there. This bronze on, get out of here. Oh, we got another egg. I kind of don't like being interrupted by eggs. We put the eggs on ourselves because like saves us a bit of time later rehatching these eggs for the second time, but realistically when it comes down to it, like I hate being interrupted when I'm trying to do this stuff with the eggs hatching, so I think this will be the last lot of eggs that we do, just because it saves me all the hassle. I was considering using those rules because I wanted to make a penalty for letting a Pokemon die larger, but I ended up just boxing dead ones. Yeah. Yeah. Like, you sometimes grow attached to your Pokemon and you don't really want to throw them all away when they maybe inevitably take a big hit. So if you could just take a crit hit and then like to throw it away would just be a bit harsh. Also, I think the boxing is really like, because when it comes down to it, you're like, you're not going to be worried about using a Pokemon because you don't want to lose it. So you'd be like, right, if it gets knocked out, it just goes to the box. It's not like removed from the game. So can't you bake the eggs for food instead of needing to hatch them one by one? No. No, there's literally nothing you can do with eggs other than hatch them, that's it. If you don't hatch them, they just stay in my inventory forever. Then they'll eventually get mixed in with other eggs, and then we're hatching eggs we've already seen hatch. I did not tell you to get into combat with that, but okay, I guess, that's fine. Boxes. I'll do the eggs. Like I said earlier, I'll take my Switch to work and I'll do the eggs at work. I'll just get them out. Maybe get some more eggs. Ready for the next egg roulette. It'd be funny if we get a Magnemite shiny during the Magneton outbreak. That'd be funny. Might do some picnic resetting, but I'll be honest with you, as we've already mentioned multiple times before, I find that really boring to do. So we'll do it for a little bit, but... Come on, we'll see you next time. Alright, Oscar, have a good one. I remember one time I had a box filled with Charmanders because I was trying to get a shiny using breeding. It did not work, so I just wonder traded them all away. Did you get one? Did you get any shinies from the Wonder Trades? You usually get given quite generously shinies through Wonder Trades, right? Especially like foreign ones. I don't know what shiny Snom is. I feel like it's a lighter blue, but it's like a dark blue generally. Did I take a sandwich for finding electric types? Or why are we finding everything but electric types? Sneasel came Naruto running all the way over here. No, well that sucks. Did you get any foreign starters? If you don't get shinies, you definitely get foreign ones. That's for sure. Like Pokemon Home, I was Wonder Trading on Pokemon Home. I got a few foreign starters. Got a Grookey, nice. Well, that can help you. That can help you with shiny farming, can't it? Just breed that foreign one with your Ditto and it should be fine. Should give you what you're looking for. Well, should have better odds again anyway. So I don't know shiny Snom from a distance. I'm pretty sure it doesn't change colour all that much. Is my sandwich worn off? No. Then where's the electric types then? Oh, it's been dispersed. That probably explains a lot. Right, I just realised that we're not. we're reloading the outbreak. The internet crashed for like a split second there. To a point where like no one would have noticed. We're resetting the outbreak, so we're like any eggs we hatch are gonna have to be rehatched again anyway. So that we're just wasting even more time hatching eggs. So let's not do that. Let's not do that at all. It's a waste of time. I do in fact now have a strong shiny Rillaboom. Nice. Nice. That's great. That's exactly what you want. Right. No eggs. Boxes. Eggs. We have all the eggs that we just hatched back. Like we didn't do anything. We achieved total exactly 0 things. Actually, first things first is picnic. Oh, shut up, game. And picnic on a slope. Right, because all the ones that are here, I don't need to kill these ones again. We've already killed them. There we go, nice start. Right. So then kill everything and anything that he gets his hands on. That one ran away. I was like, nope. That one just noped out. Oh no, that's not the right. It's not the right button, is it? I don't have Herber. No, I need to get a raid party together so we can do some Herber farming. Yeah, as it stands, I don't have any Herber. So, shiny sandwiches would be helpful, but it is what it is. I have Herber. If you have online, I can help you with shiny sandwiches. The problem is I've only got online on my new profile because it doesn't go on a console based. It's not console based, it's profile based, which is kind of weird. The DLC was console based. So when I bought the DLC on my other profile, I have the DLC available on this one. But the online doesn't roll over, so I can only do it on my other profile. On we haven't even got the starter on my other profile yet, so we're not going to be able to do. Not really going to be able to do anything with it until we start actually playing that profile, which we'll be doing tomorrow. We'll start our shiny. We're going to do a shiny only run tomorrow. We might start off by doing more eggs tomorrow morning, actually. Because if we can get a different shiny... We did a Sprigatito run, so I don't really want to do a Sprigatito run again. I was getting confused by my Pokemon being shiny. I'm like, wait, was the other Pokemon shiny? Frigibax. Just kill everything, I guess. Don't try to be cute, you little snotty bit. Try to be cute in the hope that I wouldn't kill him. He's like, "Don't kill me! I'm cute." I'm like, "Your cuteness does not work on me." it's another glitched one that you can't. You can't actually attack, but you can throw a ball at it. No! Sturdy! Means I'm gonna attack it a second time. At least it's like 1 damage with that. Such a bad move. Such a terrible move. Let him roam and attack anything that happens to be close to it. It saves trying to target something else and it telling you that he can't hit it. So looks good. A quick look. No, don't want to attack. You're telling him to attack these and not something else. He just runs off and kills something else instead. Can't attack the ones that are on that spot specifically. They can't seem to move around either. So I don't know if they're supposedly like technically spawned inside the ground or something. It seems to not be able to attack. Just want to get rid of it. Need to despawn it. And killing them is the easiest way to do that. If we find a shiny, we'll like hit the outbreak until it disappears, and hopefully maybe we'll hit a second shiny in the outbreak. It would not be the first time that it's happened. It definitely would be nice to see it happen again, because then at least we'll have Magneton and we can make Magnezone as well then. And we have 2 shinies for our living shiny decks. So hopefully, fingers crossed, we get a few. Like I said, it's definitely getting lower, but I need to pay attention for when it says that there are no original Pokemon left. This little dog just attacked me from behind. Get out of here, dog. There's a blizzard. My blizzard passed. Just the Pokemon down there? Yeah. Don't see any other Magneton. Let's go. I'd like to get Beldum. Is Beldum only in... I thought Beldum was in the main game. Is Beldum only in the DLC? Imagine they made a game where all the wild Pokemon that are available are just like Pokemon that no one ever uses. Or like all the worst Pokemon that exist. And it just force you to start to use and like the Pokemon that are just rubbish. That you just generally wouldn't use anyway. You'd think like the game would either be really hard. Or like... Because recently, we've only just recently done a run where we don't just massively over-level ourselves for each encounter. And the game isn't as easy as the game feels like it should be. You'd think the game, especially since it is kind of like a modern, He's in this DLC, but I don't know about the normal game. Yeah, I've seen people hunting it, but I'm pretty sure it's only in the DLC. But yeah, Beldum's like one of the hardest Pokemon to catch because it's got the worst catch rates. They're easier to catch legendaries than Beldum. It's literally terrible. We do some resets. There we go, right, that's exactly what I'm looking for. There's no original Pokemon left. So now we use a picnic to reset. Hopefully we get to see a bunch of them now. This Gibble I have is strong. Nice. Gibble is a... Garchomp's a pseudo-legendary. Which means it's got the same stat lines as a legendary, as a non-legendary Pokemon. So Garchomp's overpowered. Like super overpowered. Like, Dragon Ground type's a good type matching as well. We'll do some picnic ones. It's got adamant nature, so he's attack up, special attack down, which is good as well, right? I learned all the natures for breeding, like, back in Gen 3. So, I might be wrong, but pretty sure adamant's the attack up, special attack down one. It's one that I would try to farm it often, actually. Bergmite. Have you spawned in so many Bergmites game? Move around a touch. Double check that they're not shinies, because the rings around their eyes are gold if they're shiny. It's hard to see from a distance, but I'd like to check them at least. I received a bid on one of my items. Nice. Battle, I guess. Oh no, not Fury Swipes. Whatever am I going to do? So I just check in my listing quickly. Sure, that was the thing that got a bid on it. Oh, this one. Oh, nice. There we go. Okay, cool. Right. Need to put my phone on charge actually. None of these big mites are shiny, so don't think we need to worry too much. Make sure we're not seeing a shiny. Pretty sure the shiny would just be like really, really obvious though. My favorite pseudo legendary is Dragonite. Oh. My favorite pseudo legendary is Shuckle. And so it's probably gonna be like, Shuckle's not pseudo legendary. He must be. He's got like 600 in both defense and special defense. Like he's got surely the highest potential like stats out of every Pokemon. Just waiting for the game to actually spawn everything in, so we can have a look at what it's actually giving us. I find the sandwich resetting just boring though, so we're not going to do too much sandwich resetting. I love that Dragonite isn't 4 times weak to ice. I haven't looked at Dragonite's typing in a bit. Isn't it Flying Dragon? It is 4 times weak to ice. It's Flying Dragon. There's only one thing stronger than Shuckle. Bidoof! Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Can't challenge the actual poker god. Bidoof can't do it. He will always win. Yeah, Dragonite is flying dragon, so it's got ice weakness for both flying and dragon. So it should be 4 times weak. Maybe Mega Dragonite probably isn't. I don't think they need the flying typing. I think dragon on its own should imply that it's able to fly, because like that's like dragon's things. I do one more picnic reset. It's not my style. I just like to punch stuff. Can we just punch stuff, game? That's potentially a shiny Snom there. Don't see a shiny. From this angle it looks really, really light. No, of course it's not a shiny. I have no idea what it is. I'm pretty sure this shiny Snom just looks like a lighter blue color. That's the problem with this game. Like, it's reflecting light, therefore it looks like it's a lighter blue color. Dragonite, Salamence and Garchomp are all 4 times weak to ice. Same for their Megas? Okay. And I thought the Megas would have like at least dulled down some of their weaknesses a little bit. But I guess it's, you know, the same, still the same Pokemon, so Right. May not lock it. What do you mean go back up, game? Is it stupid or what? Go back up. I didn't fall off anything. Imagine there was like a subtle, like, shiny indicator in the game that they never told you about, like your character's head will turn. Your character will turn and look at the shiny. Like as he's moving, he'll be like, you know what I mean? But it's just like no one noticed. No one's ever noticed that it does it. Bang! Keep spawning like the Magnemites inside each other. We keep getting this like 6-stacker Magnemite. If it's a shiny, then sturdy is perfect. Yeah, but you can't run the risk. You can't run the risk of attacking it in the hope that it has sturdy, but that would be the best choice. It would be what we were looking for. It is dispersed. Just double check. The worst thing now would be to find a different Pokemon as a shiny. Look, these Snoms are dark blue. That one's still dark blue, but it's reflecting white. This one down here, though, it's pure white. When it gets a bit of a shadow on it, it does go... It does go to a dark blue colour. And you wouldn't attack it initially. You wouldn't attack the Snom initially, so it's gonna be like, maybe it is a shiny, who knows? Right. It can either be the best or the worst for shiny hunting. If sturdy would work in the overworld, I might as well not have Axu on my team either, considering the fact that like we keep going back in time and losing all the XP gains anyway. And then we picnic. All the Magneton that show up when we reload the save are not shiny. We already know this. It's the same ones that were there when we saved the game, so don't need to worry about that. Look at all these Sneasel that randomly show up when I'm trying to do an outbreak for Magneton specific. Crazy. Like I said, the perfect scenario here is that we get 2 shinies. That would be perfect for us. Don't know why it's unable to attack. I hear the like shiny sound go off twice, right? Did I hear the shiny sound go off twice then? Like it definitely wasn't shiny. But I had to. I hear the shiny sound go off twice. I trust my eyes more than I trust my ears, so I guess. Good idea, dogs. Maybe we'll attack this one. So you can't just walk away and despawn it. We can despawn now. Right. Oh, sturdy. Cast a paralyze, good, missed. This way. Go. Nice. They'll despawn as we go back up here. Speed everything up, please. Throws me off by like running past the Pokemon I wanted to attack. It just keeps doing it over and over and over again. It just runs past it and then just like attacks over there and then it dies anyway. Oh, come on. Hoping to get one. 50 bags. 7 all the way over there. Let's go. Take it out. But like the worst thing that could happen is that we get to like a low point in this encounter. Like say we get to a point where it's just about to disperse and then we find like a different shiny. Because then we'd like take that shiny, find, you know, save the game, and then we won't have a lot of this outbreak left to do, but we should have like the best. At this point where we are right now, we've got like the best shiny chance rates with the shiny charm, and having beaten up like 60 of these Magnemites now, we can do really well at getting shiny now. But this is why people would normally switch into using the picnics to reset the spawns now. Because you maximize out your shiny rate and then you just keep repeating. Keep like respawning. I was kind of curious about that big mine. What's my favorite Paradox Pokemon? Should I say the Tyranitar? But that's probably just because I like Tyranitar. So I think like the Gouging Flame and the Raging Bolt and all that, are they in the DLC? Did they get added with the DLC? Like, I don't know, like, are they like one-off catches as well? I have no idea about like the other ones. Like, we completed our Pokedex, but we don't have those Pokemon, and then those Pokemon were like part of... Wait, one of these guys had static. Is that normal? How do we get, after all these resets and all these like auto battles, how do we get paralyzed all of a sudden? One of them randomly has a static as a body type. Kind of crazy. been looking at trying to buy the older Pokemon games back in. I already have a copy of Pokemon Blue, but I've managed to pick up a copy of Pokemon Blue that's like in box and everything, so that's gonna be cool. So I think like at some point in time I'll try get Red and Yellow. I've already got like Ruby Sapphire in box from when I first got them when I was younger. So yeah, it'd be nice to have like... I need gold and silver as well at some point in time. You have completely crazy amount of Pokedex for Raging Bolt and Gouging Fire. Even I don't have those. Are they get added with the DLC though, don't they? So since they're Paradox Pokemon, they're gonna be down in the crater. So if you've got the DLC and you've finished the DLC Pokedex I meant, that's fair, that's fair. Do you still not have to... Do you get them from elsewhere, or do you still have to go into the crater to get them? If you buy the DLC, down the bottom of the crater there's a Garchomp. And if you can beat that Garchomp, it opens up a secret room. So the DLC definitely adds stuff to the main game, that's for sure. Unless that Garchomp that they were referring to is in a different Area Zero. But I only know of one Area Zero. I do not know if there's one in the DLC. I find it hard to believe that there'd be another Area Zero. Just wanted to beat up this little dragon thing. Right. There's a quest line from the Canary, is it? Or Kamara, you say Kamara? And part 2 is Raging Bolt and Gouging Fire, and yes, they are in the crater. I see. Yeah, it makes sense that they're like down in the crater, right? It's like, where else would they show up? This is just like, it's the DLCs, so they just write in, oh, there was a massive meteor landing over here too. Created the same paradox as it does in the other area. Strange. A girl having a camera to make photos. Oh, Parin, you mean Parin? Is it Perrin? Parin? She has like an Alolan Growlithe, right? Her name's Perrin or something? She has a Pokemon card where she has a camera like this. It's looking up at her. She has a camera like this, and then there's another version where you're from the camera's perspective looking down at her Growlithe. It's a cool like alignment card, matching card. The outbreak is dispersed. Not find the magneton. Just having a look around if there were any other shinies just randomly hanging about. It doesn't seem to be, so let's restart. He said camera. Camera ends with an E. Camera. No, it doesn't end with an E. It's CAMERA. Just so you know. Yeah, so I didn't quite catch on that you meant camera until you like repeated it a second time. That's fair. No worries, mate, no worries. I just like Kamara. Kamara could be a name, so I didn't really think much. I didn't think that it was a spelling mistake. Your dyslexia disagrees. Fair dues. I mean, fair point. Fair point. Yeah, no worries, mate. No worries, mate. Wasn't having a go. I wasn't having a go. I was just explaining why I didn't quite catch on that it was a spelling mistake. That's all. That's all. How many times do you think it's going to make us reset before it gives us a shiny? What's the bets that we're going to get a Magneton and not something completely different? Something else more random? Cubchoo just eating a berry. Cubchoo's eating the berry, but it's like as the berry, it's eating the berry like this, right? But then it's like Snotball. Snotball is like touching the berries. It's just basically like, where does the berry begin and the Snotball end? So is he eating his own Snotball? Oh, he killed the stuck one. Doesn't usually kill that stuck one, does he? Go for Sky. Go for Sky Magneton. Go for it. Down here. Again, it's 0 times? What do you mean? That's all reset the run now then, right? Reload the save. So you're not getting any shinies this time, okay? Well, just reset, start again. What about this time? What do you reckon now? You won't kill that one. It's kind of like stuck. There's like a spawn point where they can't like get out the spawn point, but my Pokemon can't attack them while they're in there either. So I'm gonna have to help this guy get out. Some Pokemon spawn inside the walls. Yeah, I've seen that. Imagine you get a shiny inside the wall. How would you even know for one? Because sometimes you can see them trying to escape the walls, right? So imagine you could see him behind the wall being shiny. And the thing is, you can't throw a ball at them. You can't, like, attempt to capture them. You can't bump into them because they're inside the walls. That would just be annoying, wouldn't it? Game's just showing you that it's janky. Game's just showing you that it doesn't work. That's the Titans. It's not shiny, I can see, because if it's shiny it's got orange instead of the pink, but it's got black instead of the white. It's in a shadow so it kind of looks grey, but it's got the pink still, so we know that that's the Titan isn't shiny. That would be our first, in this game that would be our first dupe shiny then, if it was. Right. Knock these two out? No? He's stuck again. I'll save you by murdering you, haha! Murder, save, technically the same thing, really. Ow. How dare you? How dare you attack me like that? For your 2 damage. Hey Sarah, how you doing? Are we getting much luck with shinies? I mean, we got a shiny out of an egg today. Is there really any reason to be upset? It would be nice if, like, the outbreaks didn't make us do, like, 10 outbreaks each before we find a shiny, but, like, I don't think there's any reason today to be worrying about like whether we get a shiny from the outbreak or not, because getting a starter shiny from an egg is actually pretty big, Especially we got it in 33 eggs as well. It's crazy big. Did we spawn these guys up on the hill? You need to take a drink. You need to hydrate. Ooh. I added sound bites to that so I know you play them now. I will take a hydrate, thank you. I'm okay having a break from building my Hogwarts Castle Lego set. Me? I'm pretty good. We got shiny Sprigatito, like I said. 33 eggs, not 3 eggs. 33 eggs. The following, like, how many? the following 150 eggs after that didn't yield anything, sadly, but, you know, we got a shiny pretty early. That was kinda pleasant. It's kind of pleasant to find a shiny and an egg really early in your egg list. Do you know what the funny thing is? The funny thing is that I started in like egg box 5 for hatching eggs. I started in egg box 5 for hatching eggs. And then I went back, I made more egg boxes before that one. And then I played the new eggs into those egg boxes. So the first egg of the 4th box would have actually been the 8th box of eggs. So it would have been at the end, of the batch rather than the beginning if I would have just laid the egg boxes out in the right order to start off with. Which is kind of crazy actually if you think about it. So I did 2 sandwiches worth of eggs, then I thought I'm going to need more boxes. Because I was like right up against my shiny box. I was like, you know what, I'll just make it the other side. It doesn't really make much difference and I'll fill a gap in. They're not floating up in the sky anymore, now we can actually attack them. It's too late, Magnemites. It's too late. We will attack you, it's fine. We will attack you, it's all good. What colour is Frigibax normally? I feel like he's blue, isn't he? You know, in like original Gold and Silver, the requirement for laying shiny eggs is just having a shiny. So if you could find yourself a shiny Ditto, you can then literally breed the entire Pokédex of shinies from that one Ditto. So that's kind of like crazy. Kind of crazy how easy it was back in the day. They very quickly decided that allowing you to make everything shiny automatically was was not the right choice, but hey. Ultimately they changed that they would just roll on the shiny board rather than just be like, oh, one of the parents is shiny. The babies are now shiny too. What time is it? Oh, 7 o'clock. We got 2 hours, guys. 2 hours. Shut up, game. Don't have any space. What do you mean? Bergmite. He looks a bit yellow. Is he yellow? It's probably just the twilight light hitting it. But oh, he looks blue now. He's blue. Right. Knocked them both out. This is more like it. There's these like 15 of them all at once. It's definitely more like it. I feel like shiny hunting on the Switch 2 would just be easier because the sheer number of Pokemon that it can spawn at any given time. It's like larger. He's far enough away. How big's this? Is it? I'm guessing it's Hogwarts, right? How big is this castle that you're building there? Decided he didn't want to go fight it. Over 2,000 pieces. I see pictures of these like Pokemon Lego sets, but it's like it really doesn't give you any perspective on how big they are. And then I've seen someone just holding. There's a set which is like the Charizard, Blastoise, and Venusaur on it, and like the box is like this. The box is huge. It's massive. Is that my door? It's someone knocking on the door. Didn't sound like my door. Just making sure that we don't see the shiny magneton right on the edge of the spawn circle. Right. Just free aimed that one. I actually hit it like right in between all of the magneton that are stuck together as well. The magnemites. I would like I've been looking up like job lots for some of the Pokemon games I'm missing. So I don't usually buy both versions of the game. I usually only buy one. And it would just be nice to have the other versions of the game. Like I only ever bought... Well, we only ever bought Sapphire back in the day. There probably wasn't even like a point of like where I was buying my own games at that point. But... like nobody else was playing Pokemon in the family at that point anymore, so we only got the no, I didn't buy Sapphire, I bought Ruby, but Sapphire was the one I didn't get. I did eventually get one at some point later because I know for a fact that I finished my national dex on that game. I say. Well, we won't get into that. Dioxys was a specific event Pokemon that wasn't available, so yeah, but it would be nice to go back and maybe do all of those games again to do the national dex as best you can. It might be, we could probably look up, see if there isn't like an event, something you can buy the cartridges, you know, like they're supposed to, like, the shops will have the cartridges to do the special events. They're supposed to like destroy them after the event has ended, but some people just don't, so you still have some like around, but they get expensive. So we could see if we can get the Dioxys one. That would be pretty good. We'll just go on. Can you just attack the... which one is it that you won't attack? That's the question. It's definitely not shiny, I can see that. Flame. How do you spell Dioxys anyway? Yes. Event. Which I have no idea what you would even call it. Ruby Sapphire. Event distribution service. Someone's selling. And people who have this cartridge. The description. Right. So give me a moment. I think that these are, I'm just looking at them, I don't think these are real, like original ones. I think these are like reprints. Let me have a look. But I guess that's the only way to get them. Doesn't say that they're official, but we'll pick them up. We'll pick them up. It doesn't say that they're official, but it is what it is. So Tuttle, go away, mate. No one cares about you. Where are we looking? So Dioxys is the only Pokemon that you can't get. Through that method. Without choosing like the old event cartridges. Like I said, I don't think what they're selling you is the original cartridges, right? 'Cause there's just too many of them, like, available. So they've got to be duping. They've got to be duping them onto blank cartridges. I don't have an issue with it. If it does actually work, then you can actually get the Dioxys. Dioxys being the only thing that was missing. Being that if I would have just kept my save and not tried to get Dioxys on there, I would still have my completed National Dex copy of Ruby, right? So I saw the edge of this little yellow guy and I thought, you know, the shiny here is yellow. It's gotta be the guy. It's not the guy. It's never the guy. Right. We will pick up we'll probably do like the 4 cartridge bundle that they're offering. It has like Latias event bundle, it has the Moo event bundle, and the Dioxys one, and it has the Jirachi, but Jirachi, you know, I can do Jirachi. I got the disc that lets you do Jirachi for the GameCube. That was kind of expensive even back in the day. But they were actually given out for like pre-releases. For people who ordered pre-releases of the game. I think they're like in America. So like you need an American and a GameCube, which is why I've got 2 GameCubes. but you don't have to have an American Game Boy or game for it to work, so you can get the Jirachi easy. Look at the ball of it. Come on, game. Yeah, I should know you won't attack that one, but... There's two inside each other there. Did this thing just, like... Did this thing just give the shiny animation without being shiny? Or what? I have to attack this thing again. Keep seeing them, like, sparkle. He's beating it up. It's definitely not shiny. I swear down sometimes I see like an animation happen here. That chases one up the hill. Got it. Nice. It has dispersed. Any shinies? No. No. Nope. Game hates me. This game just hates me. This game hates me too much. Definitely not gonna let me. Oh god. I'm gonna have to change my profile over to my handheld. So we can do some egg breeding tonight. I have to change it back onto my main console so we can do egg roulette tomorrow. And then if we get a different starter Pokemon, we'll have to change it back onto my handheld so that I can trade the Pokemon over to the other game. Yes. And this is the problem with not having the save file on the actual cartridge and in your console. And if I take the cartridge out and put it in a different console, it doesn't make a difference anymore. It would probably do with like when I get a Switch 2, it won't really matter because I'll have two separate consoles that we can use. But at the moment, when I say handheld, I mean the Switch Lite is the handheld. It doesn't plug into the TV, so that's what I consider. That's what I consider the handheld, and why I say console for the other one. Just because, to me, that makes sense. think he can catch that one. So yeah, we're going to do like a shiny only run of Pokemon Scarlet now to go with our shiny only run of Pokemon Violet. We're not doing like everything has to be shiny, just doing like only able to use the shiny Pokemon that we find in progressing the game, you know, so the point is that we're not restricted. We're not going to like complete the Pokedex or anything like that in there. For shinies, we're just gonna have to find them, you know. So yeah, that's pretty much it. So I think the plan is that we will probably try, probably very unsuccessfully, we'll probably try and catch Pokemon we haven't got as shinies. The only ones that will break this this cycle will probably be any random ones that we find along the way, right? Because the random ones can be anything. The random ones aren't guaranteed to be Pokemon that we're looking for specifically, so it is the way that it'll be working. But hopefully we can get some good ones. Say we got a shiny... We got a shiny Finian, so maybe we could try for like shiny Palafin or something. And then like do hero mode or something. I don't know if it does hero mode in the games. Does it do hero mode in the games? The only difference between like the basic and the evolution is that it has a pink heart on its chest. That's like literally it. Doesn't look any different whatsoever. Doesn't even get any bigger. It just has a pink heart on his chest. So... Baseball! Got so many wild Pokemon taking up slots here. Need to respawn everything, so I'm gonna move. Out of the way. In 2 seconds while I check. Nice. Right, 2 seconds. Right, do we try different outbreak once and come back? Oh, ran away, okay. Try a different outbreak. Right. Put this one down. Oh, the original outbreak are running low. Okay. Do a few picnic resets. Just because picnic resets. Oh, I hit the door. Oh god, exit picnic. The boring thing to do is picnics. Right. Wish you could choose to get rid of this weather. Like have a Rayquaza on your team or something. Literally nothing. Like there's an outbreak here, and yet there's only 3 magnetons that are going to show up. So we do the electric sandwich. It's going to bring in magnemites as well. It's not really what we're looking for, but no shiny so far. It's the Haunter. Has a red tongue. Yeah, it's not a shiny Haunter. Well, if we do the sandwich now, this is Blizzard would just go away though. Avocado. Sandwich. Some salt. It's a salty sandwich. Right. Nice. Sorted. Love the fact the sandwiches work. What a blizzard. These blizzards are annoying. That's eased off. Right, so the thing is that we go in and out of the picnic now. It's supposed to despawn and just respawn all of the actual Pokemon in the area, so... And now with the electric sandwich on... For a split second there, I could have sworn one of those Magnemites was... One of these Magnemites are... It's picnic again. Right. Don't know. It's not my favorite. Not my favorite type of shiny hunting. I'll be honest with you, but the punching everything till there's nothing left method seems to not be doing anything for us recently. Right. Let's go. As you see in the picture above me, it should be gold. It should be pretty obvious. So I wonder what we'll spot first. If we spot the gold of the body or the black of the magnets. That's the question. No shiny amongst all those. It's fine. I would prefer that the Pokemon just show up where I want them to. Not like just all over the place. I want them to show up down there so I can like go down and grab them. We're at the best shiny odds though. Do you think that picnic's the best method? Find a Magnemite? Are we going to be like, that's our shiny, let's go. This is a Magneton. This is a Magneton outbreak, not a Magnemite outbreak. Kind of silly to accept a Magnemite and just be done with it. Where are we looking? Right. Do you think we'll get one? Oh. Oh god, no. Seriously, no. Hmm. Sorry. uh. Quickly. I want to have a quick shower before I go to work, but realistically, I don't want to do it. I want to do it now because I feel like that's probably going to be a bit early. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Come on, game. The people that keep track of like how many Pokemon they've seen between starting a hunt and finding the Pokemon they're after. Like every single like every single Pokemon that's the Pokemon they're after gets counted, because it's got to be in, because in counters has to be everything that you can see at all times, right? So how, like, I think it's probably just a rough guess rather than it being like super accurate, because like we've got two that have spawned inside each other over there. The third one spawns and it moves out. This is one of those things, right? But we'll do a few more resets. Then we'll go back to punching them again. Seriously. There it is. I said we'll do a few more, but not one there. Okay, we haven't even spawned in all the Pokemon he's supposed to be spawning in. Come on, dude. This is why I hate. Doing the despawning method. No. Oh. Don't know why I was thinking that we would be picnicking. I'm not picnicking. I've had enough of picnicking already. Hardly even did any. The tunnels in the shade are pretty much the same colour they should be when they're shiny. Except like the shiny ones have the orange instead of the pink on them. despawn everything up there. Quarter to 8. Space. Well, I would like to keep hunting until we get one, but I'll be honest with you, we'll do one more run. Do one more run, and if we don't get it, I'm gonna call it early so I can like chill out for like an hour and 15 minutes before I go to work. I'll probably fall asleep, I'll be honest with you. I'll probably fall asleep. So, yeah, it is what it is. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Oh, I feel like I'm on my way anyway. Oh, God, so tired. So tired. It's the heat. It's the heat. Like, I swear. I always find it easier to sleep when it's hot. But, obviously, if it's too hot, there's an issue with that as well. So, yeah. It's nice when it's warm, but it's not nice when it's too hot. So yeah, we're gonna do one more. One more full outbreak. And then cleanse. Let's go. It's kind of waiting for him to do the hit, but he didn't. It's the last attempt for this one. Right. Yeah, all the sound effects on eBay going up. Right, the first sound then was actually an item being listed off my like favourites list. Although I'll be honest with you, the item that's on my favourites list is just too expensive. I'm never gonna actually buy one. So might as well remove it from my favourites list, right? It would make sense to just remove it. But I am getting bits. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Got a bid on. Like I got two big box sets selling, and one of the box sets like stayed at the basic amount literally until just now, where it's just gained like 30 odd quid. So it's good. It's good. I think both box sets are worth like 200 in total model value, roughly. Although the one, I'd say the one is definitely a better box set than the other. But if you bought both box sets, the thing is if you bought both box sets, you'd have enough to like actually play. You'd be able to play with either of them on their own. You'd have enough that you've got like most of an army like finished. Because the one has like troop choices and piranha, which are the tanks. Piranha, which are the little hover bikes, and devilfish, which are the tanks. But there's also the turrets in there to make them into the hammerheads. It's also got some stealth suits in there, so it's a pretty good box set. On yours, hi. I swear I saw a shiny Snova now. Just now, potentially. Like while I was looking around just now. It'll have blue arms, won't it? So I don't see a Snova. Maybe a little bit earlier. I'm not kind of looking at the Snovas, I'll be honest with you. So if one did show up, it'd probably be one of the few times where I don't actually spot a shiny that's there because I'm just not looking at them. So it's potentially. It vanished? If it's right on the edge of the spawn circle, they can like despawn themselves, they move away from you. Most of the time when Pokemon spawn in, they're moving away from you, so... Pokemon can despawn themselves quite easily. Yeah. I don't think we're getting another shiny today, I'll be honest with you. I'm not trying to be negative about it, but it's doesn't seem to be... It didn't want to give us a shiny yesterday either. We went to a different outbreak. We spent a lot of our time trying to get the Shroomish, and then we went to a different outbreak, and we got like a... We got the Moth like on our first attempt. Didn't have to reset the outbreak or anything. We actually got it as like we killed a moth. We turned and spotted it, but when we turned and spotted it, it actually does say on screen at the time that we've like dispersed. We've dispersed the actual, you know, thingy, like the actual outbreak is gone. So it was kind of lucky we got it. It would have been on screen for a while, not necessarily like a large quantity of time, but it would have been on screen for a decent amount of time, considering. Should I hunt the shiny Murkrow? Yeah, go for it. It's pink. It's a really bright pink. It's a very, very obvious shiny when you see one. Kinda can't miss it. I think I got a shiny Murkrow with my old, really old Ruby Sapphire save. It's probably on Sapphire actually, I think. Not too many Magneton left. Let's get rid of this guy that's stuck here. Failed a shiny Fragorith? Crazy. Just a normal Girafarig? Well, realistically, it would have evolved into the Fragorith at some point in time. How did you manage to fail it? Accidentally went into the Cascarfa. Yeah, that'll do it. You went into the town. Let's go. It's dispersed. Well, there we go, guys. No shiny magnet on today. With that, you know what? I'm not going to. I was going to close the game. I will save the game. I don't want to come back on and then be trying to chase this off stream. Like as soon as I know, like if I end the stream, as soon as I like end the stream, I'll just get back to doing it. So yeah, thanks for joining us today, guys. Join us tomorrow. We will do some more shiny eggs for the time being, but we're going to. Well, if we don't get another shiny tomorrow, we will definitely be trying to. We'll have to get our game started, right? It's all good. So yeah, I'm looking for someone to raid on Twitch. A lady's live again. Let's jump into Lady then. Yeah, so we'll see you guys tomorrow, hopefully, anyway. Have a good one, guys. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye!